I'm not sure. It's the last time you heard it like this. Smoke something, drink something, get ripped. We'll crack it open. See how these taste. Yep, tastes like a Bud Light. Through the fire, through the limit, through the fire, through whatever the fire. Okay. How we feeling? How we feeling? How we feeling? Okay, blah 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 blah. Okay. Figure out what these are about. We made it this whole time without painted power. Well, damn. I don't think I've ever seen that. Yeah. Oh, Lord. Yeah, I've never seen that ever. We need to get rid of you then, because you are a threat. Bro, you can't even see that for real. Oh no. Yeah, these dudes are looking too crazy.
The expedition's not over. I'll do it. I'm ready. Good. Brace yourselves.
That's better. Ready to go.
Forward. A brilliant light. You don't get to die yet. I'll do it.
Too early.
Let's keep going. Better. Let's keep going. Okay. Better. ready. Feeling better. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Feeling better. Let's finish this. Ready to evade.
I'm ready. Time to hit big. Prepare for annihilation.
Sweet taste of battle.
Ready to evade.
Oh, that's stuns. That's crazy.
Feeling better. I'm ready. Okay. Keep going.
Okay. Nice. Nice. Ready to go. The dance begins. Prepare for annihilation.
Ready to evade. Feeling better. Feeling better. I'm ready. Okay. Good. A brilliant light.
The sweet taste of battle.
Turn up.
Refreshed. Energized.
I'll do it. Okay. I'll do it. I'll do it. ready. Good.
Too late or too early.
Energized.
I'm ready. Let's dance. Ready to go. Ready to go. Go. Please survive.
Let the ink flow.
Let the ink flow.
Toughness of power.
Invigorating. Sweet taste of battle.
Ready to evade.
It's better. Time to hit big.
Foolish move. Refreshed. I am refreshed.
Ready to go.
Your turn to shine.
Oh shit.
I am refreshed.
Let's keep going.
That movie was trash. Damn.
Likes you.
Unfortunate.
That's better.
Yeah, I never knew what the movie was about because I didn't really pay much attention.
Invigorating.
Live and learned, right?
Sweet taste of battle.
Real talk. Got the real talk. Hey, I like that stuff.
Sweet taste of battle.
That's better. On fire. Please survive. Please survive.
Let's keep going.
A movie you wouldn't have liked in concept anyway. It's a horror film about making it in the NFL.
Feeling better.
That sounds like an interesting concept because I'm sure there's some horrors about sports. But yeah, interesting. Okay, let's see. Ready.
Feel the storm.
Your turn to shine.
That's better. That's better.
Smoked.
Invigorating.
Invigorating.
Yeah.
Most predictable. Well, I didn't expect it to be predictable, especially, you know, being at a Peel movie.
Energized.
Fuck. Is it P or K? I forgot which one it is. He's still stunned?
Toughness of her.
Peel, yeah, not direct. Okay. I see.
It likes you.
Feeling better.
Let's spill some ink.
Better.
I'm ready. You can't escape.
Time to bleed.
All right, be easy, yo.
Turn to dance.
Feeling better. Feeling better.
Fuck. Keep forgetting about
Ready to go.
that whatchamacallit.
So much potential.
Oh my god.
The expedition's not over.
Ready to carry. That's better.
Oh, I messed up. Yikes. Or whatever.
Careful, my elf.
Ready to go. Nice. That's better.
Feeling better. ready to evade. Okay. Good. Good. Okay. A storm is coming. Good. Feel the storm.
Ready to go. Let's spill some ink.
I am refreshed.
Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Feeling better. Feeling better. Okay.
On fire.
Feeling better. As hot as the earth. Brace yourselves.
Refreshed. Invigorating.
Oh,
Energized.
why? I took so. I delayed that like crazy. But not delayed that, over anticipated it.
Your turn to dance.
Fuck. Good thing I had sanctuary.
My, what lovely feet.
Time to hit big. Prepare for annihilation.
Let us stain them.
Lune, watch out.
God dang it. Keep forgetting that.
Brace yourself.
Refreshed. I am refreshed. I'm refreshed.
feel the storm.
Guard up!
Oh,
Blades sharp. Finesse and precision. I'm ready.
A bit of violence, yes.
I'm ready. Better.
On fire.
So much potential. Good. I'll do it. Okay.
ah, the last part.
On me. Nice. That's better. Nice. Time to hit big.
Brace yourselves.
Nice.
My, what lovely feet.
Oh,
Let us stain it.
that's right.
On guard. On fire.
Lovely feet.
15% the powerless damage reduction. We level up at all? We did, okay. Let the ink float. He's almost a 10, okay. I need him to 10 too, okay. Let the ink float. Let's see. 11? Damn, how many trials is on this thing? Oh my god, I forgot the timer.
Careful, my elf. Keep going. Good. Good.
On me. Ready to go. Ready to go. Let's spill some ink. Please survive.
Let's keep going. Okay.
That's better. Ready to go.
Careful, my elf. A storm is coming. A brilliant light.
What lovely feet.
Prepare for annihilation.
Your turn to shine.
Feeling better. Good. 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 Let's keep going. Okay.
A bit of violence, yes. Violence. Your turn to dance.
Feeling better.
Please survive.
Oh shoot. That was oh, he's burning too.
Brace yourself.
Energized. Invigorating.
Overflowing with energy. Feel the storm.
Good.
My cup is full. I am refreshed.
Too early.
Nice.
Thank you, my dear. Your turn to dance.
Let's keep going. Let's keep going.
Damn. Forgot about that bound shit.
Take cover.
Ready to go.
Chroma is flowing. Good.
Sweet tasting.
This will hurt.
Feel energized. Energized.
Careful, my own. Ready to evade.
Yikes.
Feeling better. Feeling better.
Oh, too early.
A bit of violence, yes.
Yeah. Use this.
Chroma is flowing. Okay. Meet your reckoning. Ready to evade. Brace yourselves.
Parry it.
Okay. Feeling better.
Finesse and grace.
I am filled with murderous rage. Time to bleed.
I'll do it.
Energized.
Ah.
That's better.
Damn. It's just fast.
This will hurt. Prepare for annihilation.
Getting spicy.
Take cover.
Ready to go.
Too early.
Lune, watch out.
Okay. Feeling better.
That's better.
elements dance. Let's keep going.
Ready to go.
Shit.
I'll do it. Feeling better.
Ready to go.
Energized. A bit of violence, yes.
Brace yourselves.
Energized. Invigorating. I am refreshed.
Danger!
Refreshed. I am refreshed.
Please survive.
Feel energized.
Yeah.
Meet your
What a chance.
Good.
I'm ready.
That's better.
Too early. Damn it. Too early on that too. Damn.
Feeling better. Feeling better. Good.
On me. Ready to go. That's better. Grenade, watch out.
Good. Okay. Okay. The elements dance. Okay. The expedition's not over. Let's keep going.
Start up.
Good.
Foolish move.
Good.
It's weird.
energized.
Please survive.
Feeling better.
Damn, too early,
The
bro.
fun begins. Now the fun begins.
Shut. On me. Good. Ready to go. Good. That's better. Ready to go. Good. Ready to go. Nice. Shut. Monocle, parry.
Energized. Feel energized.
Ready to parry. Ready to go. That's better. That's better.
Okay, it's delayed one.
Good.
What was wrong?
Okay. Ready to go. That's better.
Danger.
Energized.
I just stopped by to take my ish. What are you taking? You ain't got nothing, Mike.
Okay.
Did you go to Audi yet? Nope. Or maybe you said talk your shit, because you do talk a lot of shit.
Violence, yes.
I ain't even go to Audi. Bro. All that advice just down the drain. That's crazy. You try to help a brother, man. But you know, some people don't want to be helped. Even though they ask for help. What up, Mike?
Oh, really? Refreshed.
Oh.
Invigorating.
Wrong. And they calling you Bob.
Feeling better. Feeling better. Good.
It likes you.
Too early. Damn. I'm just messing up on that one.
Danger.
Ready to go.
Violence. What lovely feet.
Time to hit big.
Danger.
Ready to parry. Ready to go. Ready to go.
Overflowing with energy.
Time to bleed.
Finesse and grace. Prepare for annihilation. On me. Ready to go. Nice.
I'll do it.
Invigorating.
Up, down, from spinning.
From fire.
A storm is coming. Feeling better. Meet your end.
Defensive war. Oh, he gets a shield.
Keep going. Feeling better. Okay.
Shit.
Okay.
Oh, really? Refreshed. I am refreshed. Energized. Energized. What to choose? A bit of violence, yes?
Blades sharp.
Take cover.
Energized.
Feeling better. Now's our chance.
Nice.
What to choose?
I'm ready. Feeling better. Good.
Why, yes, I love a dance. Energized. Wow. Refreshed.
You can't escape.
I'll do it.
Energized.
Feeling better. Chroma is flowing.
Sweet as tobacco.
Danger! Danger!
I am refreshed. Refreshed. Wow. We're open for some mayhem.
Let us stain them. Good. Okay. Feeling better.
Ready to go.
Okay. Okay.
Too early.
Good.
Parry, guys, you know. Looking like a Perry Fry sometimes, but you know. We getting there. What you up to, Scott? What's the new? So you surviving still. That's good to hear. Hopefully you'll be soon to be thriving. Oh, he gets it off of burn damage too? What a bastard. Chilling, playing lots of Silk Song. I hear that's good. I never played Hollow Knight before. But it's great, does it? Bonk. shit. SBR in a few days. I'm hearing that I'm guessing the only announcement. I don't know if people leaked it or not, but people are thinking that the announcement is just gonna be the anime release date, which I figured that too, but they're saying that it ain't coming out till next year. I think that'd be kind of lame, because we already know it's on Netflix. Unless they're gonna announce that it's gonna be weekly, batch, whatever the hell they're gonna release it at. I could see, yeah, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, I could see it being a trailer. Oh, yeah, they probably announced all the voice actors. I'm tripping. There's all kind of stuff they can announce, I guess. Yeah, I didn't even think about the voice actors in trailers. Yeah, so. What do they want me to do? Whatever.
Your turn to dance.
I don't know this comment.
Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Okay.
Dang, I only got hit by that once and was just feeling it a little bit. They give you some little cues though.
Ready to go.
Like this one fucks me up. I forget that you have to delay that one. I forgot you had to delay that one. You ready for Ghost of Yote soon? No, this one I don't know. This is Act 3. This is that endless trial era. I'm at trial 11. Oh, bro, I'm tripping. I'm a fraud. I'm at trial 11, but yeah, I'm playing with cap damage. Yeah, just as a challenge, bro. I felt so broken with the uncapped damage. I didn't even use it yet, but I'm like, bro, burn damage is broke. My L's broke. Hell, Manelko's kind of broke. And I was like, bro, it's kind of a little too easy with the uncapped damage on some real shit. So I'm like, all right, I'll just enjoy the shit. Yeah, you get pretty damn broke. Like, they already had to patch the game like twice already, right? And that was before I even played the game. Like, I heard my L had a broken strat with her. Oh shit, here we go. Hold on, I can't get froze here. Oh, okay, here we go. Yote, yeah, Tsushima was great, especially during COVID. That's when it came out, like right before COVID. That and Grand Blue.
So much potential.
So much potential.
A brilliant light.
My Mael was strong enough to one-shot every boss out of nerf my build. Right, because then that just takes the fun out of it, right? It just takes the fun out of it, like real talk. Totally get that. Yeah, Mael's broke. She's like the real main character of this. You first think it's Gustav, but it's really her for real. A little bit of Verso. Yeah, the is You've been playing 2X KO. Oh man, everybody been asking me about that game, bro. I can't play a game with no motion inputs, bro. But I have no connection to League of Legends, so I never was super excited on it. Only booted like 3 times. Yeah, I got access to it. I just ain't even played it. Can't do no motion inputs, bro. I don't like what that stands for. Look at where we're at. Where we have to beg and plead for motion controls. That's the bare minimum. It's pretty crazy, bro. Yo, Cash Crow, what up, yo? What you on? Fuck, I keep getting smoked, bro. It's on the lab, but I'm probably not gonna play it much. Yeah. Oh yeah, y'all had y'all Friday night fights, right, bro? How'd that go? You realize good, yo. This is game of the year. Tell him, Sky. That's Sticky Fingers. This is game of the year, free. But also, I'm taking longer than I'm supposed to because I'm purposely nerfing myself for this game. Cause like, I feel broken and it don't feel that fun if I'm just super broke all the time. So I'm purposely making this longer than it needs to be. Good turnout, good stuff. What was it? Street Fighter, Guilty Gear? I'm assuming it's Street Fighter. Street. Nice. That's dope. Glad people are showing up. What's next? Y'all ready for Tokyo Game Show? What else is popping? Tokyo Game Show. Ghost of Yote. Oh, Digimon. I heard the Sonic racing game is fun. We hear people want to refund their Mario Kart and get the Sonic racing game. Oh yeah, Silent Hill. Silent Hill, I forgot. Yeah, Silent Hill. Who is y'all guest commentator? Who would that be? Time to bleed. I feel like I'm forgetting something else, Sky. Hold on. October. Digimon, Silent Hill, Yote. Is that it? Oh, I guess probably Crimson Viper or something if you hype for Crimson Viper. Oh, Ninja Gaiden. When does that drop? Katamari too. Damn, I ain't played Katamari. How about? I think. Oh no, I didn't play. I never played Katamari, but I heard great things about it. Been 21. Damn, October's kind of stacked. Oh, One Music Fest is in October. That's in Atlanta. Clips is gonna be there. And Outkast and Ludacris and Future and Mary J. Blige and Busta Rhymes and who else? There's somebody else going, but I need to go to One Music Fest in Atlanta. Thinking about going. Oh yeah, that shit looks dope. Hyperfunk looks dope. I still gotta play Bomber or Cyberpunk. I like that. Like they was like, you know what? Sega, you ain't gonna make Jet Ground Raider, we're gonna make it ourselves. And I'm assuming it's got online where you can pretty much do what you do in Bomber or Cyberpunk, but play it online. That's crazy, bro. I know they had a mod for that already, but that's just dope that's already in the game. Yeah, I need to play that.
My lovely feet.
I really hate when he says that. Like a real talk. When the last time you heard of like this? Yeah, one of these days. Oh, when is y'all thing? Y'all music festival that freaking whatchamacallit? Yeah, how I forget his name? Raito? Not Raito. It's not Raito. How I forget my man's name? That's crazy. I'm getting old. James, yeah, but what's his damn Twitch name? It's right. I'm forgetting that. Raiton Ryu, yeah, that's what it is. Raiton Ryu. Anyway, damn, I just thought about that. That's a week before the Salty Soiree. I'm supposed to be going to commentate Street Fighter 6 for the Salty Soiree because, you know, Patty and Johnny want me to commentate for that in person. And you know, you got to dress up for that. So, and that's my Jersey family. So I'm going to try to make both trips. It's going to be hard though. I'm not going to front. Low forward driver. Don't loop. Oh man. Yeah, man. Time to get hype. I already like telling some folks like, bro, I'm about to be so kind of like, you know, throwing shade a little bit with this commentary. Like, oh yeah, you know. Holy shit, I can't believe they just did fire for bro. That's what be frying me about these damn, you know, these big time commentators. I'm like, and then they be on Twitter defending like, cause you know, Renge is a big glazer on it. What's his name? Vicious. I don't know about everybody else. I mean, I don't know, man. It's like, it's weird. Like, this is what I don't understand, Sky. Like, so, you know, y'all Street Fighter 4 heads, right? I don't see how people play 4 or like, you know, praise 4 like that, and then they go to 6 and praise in 6 like that. I'm like, bro, like, I can understand the gripes from 5, but 6 do it way worse than 5 free. There is no character uniqueness for real like that in 6. You still got character uniqueness in 5. Even in the first season, bro, the different V skills and different V triggers and different V reversals, and not everybody had a 3 frame or a 4 frame, right? I'm sorry, not everybody had a 3 frame, and you know what I'm saying? Everybody didn't have the same health and stun either too. So I'm like, bro, there's low-key more uniqueness in the first season of Street Fighter 5, which is crazy to say, than like these first couple of seasons of Street Fighter 6. Isn't that crazy? The fake hype in Street Fighter 6, yeah, it is insane. It is really insane. I don't understand. They sound like a side. Like, I be feeling like I'm crazy. Like, the way I feel about modern fighting games, it make me feel like, damn, am I really just an old man on this rocking chair? Like, what's going on? I be like, real talk, be like wondering, like, damn, am I just a cranky ass bastard or what's going on? But then when I see some of I'm seeing now some of the, you know, the pro Street Fighter 6 players are complaining, and I'm like, okay, it ain't just me. But I just wish more of them used their platform and spoke out about this shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if you know who Hamad is, but Hamad claims in one stream, that he got, like, you know, inside information with some Japanese pro players, and they even say the game is ass, right? But they don't talk about it because, you know, how Japan just does stuff, you know what I mean? Like, what is in Japan, like, if they find out you, I don't know, like, cheat on your wife or something, you like lose a bunch of voice actor roles when they ain't got nothing to do with the voice actor roles, right? They're big on that. So if you criticizing the game, they probably like, oh wow, so, you know, you want to be, you know, ungrateful. Oh, all your opportunities are gone. Unfortunate. Cause like, I wish more people would just talk about this shit. Like, poor aight, he's really like the lone man, the lone warrior out there really speaking on it. Smug, I know he don't really mess with it, but Smug don't say nothing. He ain't no vocal person like that. Hell, aight wasn't even a vocal person like that, but shit, this game made him more vocal, you know what I mean? But I really wish that people use their platform and actually, like, stop glazing shit so much and stop accepting the bare minimum and just fucking, you know what I'm saying? I can never tell between our homie Zaffarino. Like, Zaf be claiming he don't like it, but you know what Zaf do, you know what I'm saying? L.I. Joe, he says the game's fire flame. Like, what? How, bro? I understand if it's baby's first Street Fighter, it makes so much sense to glaze 6. But I'm talking about from all of our history of playing 6, how? Unless you barely can assume it, where you don't understand the nuance of the conversation, right? Because if you lightly consume Street Fighter 6, you're not understanding what we're saying. Like, that's why a lot of these casual players defend it till no end, because they don't consume it like we do. We break the game down. We like, oh no, this is how the game's played. They ain't even abusing the mechanics. They're just like low-key probably like playing Street Fighter 2 and Street Fighter 6 until they find out, oh shit, I need to drive rush more and I win. Crazy, bro. I could talk about this shit all day. I barely even, bro, I can't watch it. That's my issue. I did start like legit yawning, snoozing, bro. I had to delete it off my PC. It be times when I play Battle Hub, I'm like, bro, I'm just bored. Bro, I go to my locals. You know, I love going to locals, bro. Now I'm at this point, because, you know, the majority of my scene likes the modern games. So I just go up there for an hour, you know, catch up with the homies, might get something to eat with them because we got a venue where it's got, you know, food and all that. And then I dip, bro, because I'm not trying to be no negative Nancy. Oh, man, you know, Taj don't like 6, man. Don't approach him with 6. I ain't trying to be that guy. I'm also not trying to be that lonely, sad old man in the corner that plays his old games and then, you know, looks around, see if some people want to play, or put people in a spot where they're like, dang, you know, Tasha's over there by himself. You know what I'm saying? Like, maybe I should go over there and play. Like, I'm not trying to put nobody in no situation like that. You get me? I'm just like, you know what? Y'all enjoy y'all slop. Respectfully. I was going to go in my local City Wolves, but nobody's playing that, so I'm going to go now. Yeah, man. Let's keep it 100 too about City of the Wolves. As much as I was glazing the game before it came out, right? After the game came out, you know, we don't fuck with the political shit and the guest characters. But what I also don't fuck with is why does City of the Wolves feel like cooler Street Fighter 6 than cooler Fatal Fury? It took too much from 6, bro. I hate how much it took from 6. I know SNK is known for copying Capcom's homework, but it's like, bro, at this point, please do something different, bro. Do something different, please, bro. That game could have been so much more unique instead of just being cooler Street Fighter 6. And that's how it feels. It's cooler Street Fighter 6, bro. And I'm not a fan of, like, you know, the air drive impact, the overheat, the using your meter so you don't go in a burnout shit. I don't like that concept. That concept is like, I feel like that concept should be a choice, like on some like Capcom versus SNK, like a groove system. Like if you want to do overheat shit, cool, but fuck it. It's not as cool as we thought it was gonna be. Like if we're at this point where meter management is like, oh man, that's the way this game is played. At one point it just becomes like a damn calculus game. Like it's not even a fun calculus. It's just like on some shit like it's just like tedious. It's just homework. It's duty fighter. It's not fun fighter because people are so laser focused. People are so laser focused on the meta. That's how they miss Street Fighter 6. Like miss what's going on with 6. Like 6 definitely removed a lot of soul. Like you could say they started with 5, but they didn't remove that much soul compared to 6, bro. 6, they removed like all the soul. No Karas, you know what I'm saying? Not that much character uniqueness. The art style is like, you know, a mainstream art style to appeal to a bunch of people. You feel me? That's what it felt like. Yeah, the green mechanic turned me off. I want 2 games now to do that. Exactly. Like the game just could have been cool, bro, but they just too busy copying off of Capcom's homework. And to their credit, it makes sense because 6 is a very successful game, so you kind of want to copy it and, you know, implement it in your own way. But unfortunately, just because it's successful don't mean it's great. I say this all the time, bro. We're in that fast food era of fighting games, bro, where, you know, it's convenient. They got all the bells and whistles. You can get a damn a Mick Cafe, a McFlurry, a Mick Salad. You can get all that shit. But when you eat it, are you fulfilled? Are you bloated? Like, what are you? You probably aren't fulfilled. You probably are bloated. So it's like, just because it's selling don't mean it's good to consume. You know what I mean? It's like good to consume every now and then. But yeah, it's not it, bro. It is not it. So unfortunately, like stuff like Under Night and, you know, other games that are like, that feel like more like your mom and pop restaurants, it's hard for them to survive because, you know, everybody just want to eat at the fast food restaurant. They don't want the damn, you know, the dope fighting game experience. Because what they say, oh, what's the player base look like? Honestly, player base ain't everything. If we keep it 100. It's like you gotta understand what you sacrifice for a good player base. If you got a very good player base, the game's probably pretty like ass. Like it's probably like it's popular, but just because it's popular, like I say, it don't mean it's great. You know what I'm saying? It's like the Call of Duty on some shit. Bonk.
Foolish move.
Damn, been smoked.
Finesse and grace. From fire.
Danger!
Harry!
The elements dance. Feel the storm.
Getting spicy. Time to bleed.
Ready to carry.
Bro, I'm so goofy right now.
Ready to go.
like I don't know how to parry this shit. I've parried this so many times.
That's better. Prepare for annihilation.
Violence. I am refreshed. Your turn to dance.
Feeling better. Okay. Let us stay. Meet your reckoning.
All right, duelists.
Taste of battle. Time to bleed. Your turn to dance.
Bro, I'm done. Bro, I'm still done.
Ready to go.
Feeling better.
No, I'm doing all this side quest stuff before I do that. Bro, I ran into a damn Simon thinking I was safe from Simon because everybody's like, Todd, you been to Flying Manor? You been to Flying Manor? You been to Flying Manor? I'm like, nah, bro, I ain't been to Flying Manor. I'm thinking that's where Simon is because everybody's talking about Simon. So I'm in Renoir's freaking drafts thinking I'm safe. I'm like, oh, I'm just some more enemies I can damn, you know what I'm saying, level up off and all of a sudden, boom, I'm fighting fucking Simon's bitch ass and he destroyed my ass. That man cooked me, like actually cooked me. Did you stain them? Of course, Senna. What up? Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Well, that's the good thing is I take this shit in spurts. But yeah, these fights can be long. I mean, hell, look where I'm at. I'm in trial 11 with no painted power. And what did I beat? I beat that big ass snake looking thing at the top. I beat everybody's little thing, so they got their last gradient attacks. Forgot what else I didn't beat. But yeah, these fights definitely go long. I'm not gonna front. But that's exactly why I damn didn't put painted power on. Cause like, bro, I'm at the end. I'm like, damn, I'm trying to enjoy this some more, not just rushed through it, so
Sweet.
yeah. Oh, he's not stunned anymore.
Sweet.
That's why I never beat Metal Gear Solid. If I did every Sidemen for beating the game, got burnt out and just never finished it. Well, I hear Metal Gear 5 ain't even that far, right?
Wow. Liberating.
But ain't it an unfinished game or something like that?
Taste.
You liked it? Really? Wonder why people say they don't like. I ain't played it yet, so I was wondering about that. Only Metal Gears I ain't played was 5 in the first game. I played 2, 3, and 4, and then I ain't played the PSP games either. It's also been years. Yeah. Do a little retrospective. Oh Lord. Storm blood.
Let's keep going.
All right, he's almost half health. Okay, you back for a sec. What you doing, daddy duties or something?
Take cover.
Oh shit, duh. I forgot swiftly. Bro, I'm a dumbass. I'm such a dumbass. Forgot about that. It's all good.
Now's our chance. Let's finish this.
So that Gal Polnareff color, right?
Better.
One of my friends like they trying to bring you in, so I said hell no, but yeah. Well, you know, Gal was designed after Stroheim and Polnareff, and also Polnareff's arch nemesis J. Guile. So yeah, Capcom and JoJo actually have like a cool like little relationship. Sonic, what up, Squadron? What you on? What the fuck was that? Okay, cool. Yeah, false alarm. Thought I was about to have to kill somebody. Anyway, the only sin JoJo ever had was how they did the black guy. Who's the black guy? Are you talking about Abdul? There's a lot of sins JoJo make. Uh-oh. There goes Sonic playing his favorite game. I don't know what y'all be expecting. Always laugh at that. Yeah, that's JoJo for you for sure. Lost to a Ken drive rush and a DI. That actually don't sound like, you know, a Ken specific thing though. That's the funny thing about Street Fighter 6. Because every character can do drive rush in the DI. It's just some characters drive rush travel further. I don't know, man. I've seen people play in a pretty similar manner at the higher level. Do you not know that drive impact is like the new meta now? They're just doing it out of nowhere.
Take cover.
The new meme is if you drive impact Daigo, you're cheating. So they're starting to just drive impact Daigo these days and other characters that are older. It's funny, man. What a game. Yeah, because you ain't doing it to the older folks. You're doing it to the young folks that's playing on PlayStation controllers that's always got their finger on drive impact. You gotta fight the senior citizens. Getting ready, my popcorn ready for the Sea Viper outrage. You know you lining up to play that, Mike. Don't get it twisted. You about to be outraged with them. That's the funny part. You know you can't resist you a Street Fighter waifu.
That's better.
She about to be Fisher Price. I'm willing to bet she is. But you know, Street Fighter 6 has a way of surprising you sometimes. So, you know, as much as I want to see her be Fisher Price, they actually might make her. You know, they actually might make her technical, kind of like how they did Ed. Like nobody was really expecting Ed to have this big ass, you know, huge difference between Street Fighter 5 and 6. So they might surprise you. You never know. You never know. Ed, he definitely is one of the most technical characters in that game. You definitely haven't played Ed. Them dream combos are not easy. Them things are technical. He's a pretty technical character. He's definitely not your average Street Fighter 6 characters. You don't see it because you ain't played. Bro, come on, Mike. When you say you play Ed, no, you cannot feel like, yeah, just try to hit. Yeah, you're talking to an Ed player right there. And Sonic don't even like 6, and he'll tell you straight up that he knows Ed is technical. Like Ed is not it, bro. He's not brain dead, and he's definitely not one of the easiest characters. Like, first of all, his low forward isn't even crouch medium kick, it's a crouch medium punch. That's one thing. So like you're having to re-rack your brain of, oh, how do I sweep? I gotta do crouch heavy punch instead of crouch heavy kick, right? Then you got shit where what is it, what was the delay, where you either do it really quickly or you delay it because you get two different specials, right? Your jumps normals are crazy, right? I come from a high execution game. Just because you're high execution doesn't mean you're technical. That could be two different things, right? You could have a character with an easy game plan, but they got high execution, right? Like technical is not just execution. There's other stuff like having to understand where you're where you at on the screen. Like, oh, certain combos ain't gonna work here, but they'll work here, type shit. You know what I'm saying? It's other stuff. It's more than just execution. Has a high skill ceiling, right? So that would mean they're pretty technical to play, right? Because it's not just execution. It's a lot of shit going on. Like when we say a character's not technical, like for instance, nobody's just picking up Ed, like just picking them up, playing them, and just cooking with them immediately, right? But for the majority of the characters in Street Fighter 6, come on now, You can pick up Bison super easy, Marisa, Ken, Luke. The list goes on. You feel me? You ain't just paying Ed and just like, oh yeah, I'm about to cook. Cause no, you need the level 2. You need the level 2 combos, right? You gotta re-rack your brain. I'm like, oh shit. You know, normally I go for crouch heavy kick or crouch medium kick. Those aren't even the normals right there. You know what I'm saying? You all kind of shit with Ed. He got his micro walk combos too with the drive rush heavy kick. Like, yeah, people were having trouble playing. Oh, and then the flicker mind games, the you know, charging the flicker, right? And then whatever, even if it don't bother you, I'm saying just for the fact that that's different from the majority of the other characters, right? That's what I'm saying is like, he cannot be that brain dead easy. He's technical, right? Because you having to actually learn shit. Like Ed reminds me of back in Street Fighter 4 and Street Fighter 5, where you actually had to put time in to learn the character. In Street Fighter 6, you do not have to do that with the majority of the characters. Come on now. Yo, freaking Dane, what up, homie? Crouch medium kick hits high. Yeah, there you go. What up, Dane? 43 months, bro. You still been subscribed this long, bro? Appreciate you, homie. Thank you, bro. For real. Thank you, bro. Thank you. I don't even like 6. So if I'm giving, like, you know, props to a character, then that's saying something. You know what I'm saying? Come on now. We family. That's up going to the grave. Yeah. I mean, I just wish Mike, I'm gonna just be real. We're homies, so I can be real with you. When you be saying shit, bro, come on now. You don't be like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I could tell, like, when you be playing these games nowadays, you do not be knowing what you talking about because you don't consume the games like that. You just told me that you didn't think that Zangief can level 3 to somebody's burnout pressure in the DI. I'm like, bro, it's a damn invincible ass super. It's a level 3. What are we talking about? You know what I'm saying? Like, what? But anyway, yeah, that's what I'm like, bro. Come on now. Give me something, bro.
What lovely feet.
What up, Dane? I make mistakes, but I know execute. Bro, you just mentioned the whole wrong. See, that's what I'm saying. I'm trying to get on the, bro, we're homies, so just know I'm not being abrasive or being aggravated, you know, like that. You're just talking about execution. Execution is just one part of being technical, right? Just because you have the execution does not mean that the execution is not everything technical, right? That's not every, like, for instance, Dawson ain't got that much execution as he does in other games, but he's still one of the most technical characters because technical doesn't mean execution off the top. You know, it's part of it. Yeah, we're calling Ed technical. Who wouldn't say he's technical? What? How are we debating that right now? Who in here don't think Ed's technical besides Mike? Bro, come on now. Right? That's one of the biggest freaking compliments they gave Ed, is that he went from non-technical in Street Fighter 5 to being technical in Street Fighter 6. That's why so many people like the glow up, right? Even though he had some technical stuff with him, but for the most part, Ed was not really technical in Street Fighter 5, right? The only thing that was pretty technical about him was V-Trigger 1 shits, because that's the new level 2. Yeah, because Ed got a lot of shit to him. Exactly, Sonic. Come on now. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, me saying that, like, I don't even like 6, but I can point out something very easy to, like, you know, that's really easy to identify if you consume Street Fighter 6, as far as you know what you're talking about. But if you're just like, oh yeah, Taj, I put, like, I don't know, a couple weeks into Ed, and I wasn't doing his optimal stuff neither, Taj. I was just kind of like, you know, playing. I don't think he's that technical. I'm like, well, yeah, of course you don't. If you ain't really played him like that, yeah. Come on, dog. Looks like we can agree to disagree. Well, first of all, the reason why, like, the reason why I'm having a problem with agree to disagree is because you're not even like mentioning his nuances. You're just talking about combos. I'm like, what are we saying? We're not even talking about the same conversation. That's what I'm saying. I just told you that Dawson is a technical character, even though his execution ain't even there for real. Like he don't even really have like hard shit in Street Fighter 6, but he's still one of the technical. We are not, bro. We said that was one part of it. We didn't say that was it. You know, you just heard me say how his things are different than other characters because of his charge flicker, his dash, his back forth, his juke. Is also that the fact that he don't do what everybody else do. But everybody just crouch medium kick. He has to do crouch medium punch. So you have to change your mind and like, oh, instead of pressing crouch medium kick all the time, boom, right? I got to do crouch medium punch and sweep. I have to do crouch heavy punch. That's like breaks the rule of Street Fighter because the majority of the characters have that same gameplay. So when we say technical, we're not talking about just combos. You're the only one that's talking about combos. We're talking about the character in a nutshell, like everything about him. That's what I'm saying. Like, what are we saying, Mike? What are we saying? That's why it seemed like you only lab the combos part. You don't understand the nuance of what we're trying to say. But now I guess we need to find out what is your definition of technical. Maybe that's where we can get to a point where we can agree to disagree. But it sounds like we're talking about two different things.
Chroma is flowing. A brilliant light.
Let's spill some ink.
My technical is not Street Fighter 6 technical, bro. I wish you would like. Do you understand what a conversation is? You have to meet each other halfway, right? So we are all talking about Street Fighter 6 technical. If you're comparing just technical to, I don't know, hey Taj, all I know is Street Fighter 4. So I'm gonna just say, oh, he's not thinking. Like, we're talking about in the scope of Street Fighter 6. That is all we're talking about. We ain't talking about no other day, bro. That's what I'm like. What the hell? Come on, like. Am I crazy? Come on, Mike. Can we have a conversation? Come on. This shit is crazy. We are talking about Street Fighter 6. We know how brain dead the game is. You know what I'm saying? We know what time it is. We know this. This is all understood. We're not talking about compared to Street Fighter 4 and older games. We're just talking about Street Fighter 6. That's crazy. Oh, Mike. Mike likes to give me headaches, bro. I promise you. I still love him, though. Don't get it twisted. Me and Mike are homies for life. He entertains me, and I entertain him, I'm pretty sure. If I had to label someone as technical, I gotta think. In Street Fighter 6, that's not that hard because there's not that many characters in the game. But yeah, I need to understand. Just give me a definition of technical. Don't say any other game. What is your definition of a technical character? First of all, do we need to search up what technical means? Is that where we need to get to that point? Because you just mentioned execution the whole time. Which that is part of being technical, but it's not the all and be all.
Feel the storm.
Finesse and grace. Still need your help.
Like, I'll even say to an extent, Aki, she's a technical character, right? It's just, you know, a lot of people don't think she is because they think her execution is pretty, you know, easy, which so far from what I've seen, it is pretty easy. But you know, the whole like poison shit, the damn, you know, laying the poison down, the fucking what else is it, the damn toxic blossom mechanic or whatever the hell, and then how her moves work. Like she has like some unique stuff about her. So you know, I think she's a technical character in the scope of Street Fighter 6. Hell, even Terry got a little something to him, but I don't know. I'm a little iffy on Terry, but for the most part, 6 ain't got that much. But we could all easily identify like Ed, Dawson, JP, unorthodox moveset, mechanics to the character. Okay, yeah. Like we know JP. Even like Rashid got some shit to him. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna say Rashid can be technical. Like you can play him, kind of like, you know, regular Street Fighter 6, but he got some shit to him. He actually got some shit to him. Dane, what else been up, bro? I'm sorry, Rod. Where you at again? Are you still in Texas, or did you move? Yeah, JP is definitely technical, and I don't even think he has hard combos like that. I think he just got like, you know, shit you gotta be aware of type shit, like the level 2 and all that stuff. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that character don't play. Yeah, maybe JP. Why you say maybe? It's not even maybe. That is like rule number. Like when the first season came out, he was probably, if not the most technical character behind Dawson. He was the technical character, or he is the technical character. What you mean maybe JP? What? Yeah, it's not hard. Right. That's why we know when we say a character is technical, we know it's not, we can't just talk about execution. We have to talk about other things, which is the whole point of this conversation. Chun-Li, she got some, she a little technical character. She's not that hard though, you know, as far as a character go, but she even got shit with her stance shit, and we're talking about how hard the combo is. We're talking about like the awareness you have to play with her, like, you know, because she don't do the, you know, the usual thing, you know what I'm saying? She don't do the damn same old Street Fighter 6 stuff all the time, but you can kind of play a simple game plan with her. Like Haitani was playing modern version of her and was doing really well with her. I don't know if he still plays her or not, but yeah. But moveset not being Shoto-esque doesn't classify as unorthodox, does it? Hold on, but moveset does not but moveset not being Shoto-esque doesn't classify as unorthodox, does it? I mean, it classifies as something different than the Shoto-esque. So in a way, it has its uniqueness, because we know a lot of characters do have like the Shoto-esque fireball, anti-air, whatever, you know what I'm saying? But it's definitely different. It definitely like breaks the mold for sure. She got low forward driver. She easy to play then. What up, Roger? Oh man. Hold on, let me ask Roger. Roger, no bias. Do you think Ed is technical in Street Fighter 6? I never played Shotos like that. I mean, it's just an all-around game plan. Like the character's got fireball, some decent range on the normals, anti-air DP. You know, can play footsies pretty well. They're just all-arounders for the most part. I mean, some characters are like, if you had like a diagram or some kind of graph, like, okay, they all got rush down, zoning, defense, whatever. But some characters, their aggression are higher than the other Shotos, or their defense or the zoning is higher than the other ones. I don't know. I stopped playing before he came out. He does kill neutral with Flicker and Snatcher. Okay. So Flicker, Snatcher. So let's just talk about the character. You got Flicker, Snatcher. You got the delay, right? Where you have to do, if you do his little command dash. Is it command dash? It's command dash, right? Yeah. You do the command dash regular. If you do the command dash delay, you get another combo, right? He also has a juggle state on his jump heavy kick, right? So normally when you do a jump heavy kick, you're hitting downward. You have to do jump heavy punch to hit downward. But yeah, his jump heavy kick has that shit where it launches him up or whatever. You got that big ass, what's that one where it hits really low? I think it's jump medium kick or some shit. That shit's crazy, right? What else did he have? Freaking flickers can't be canceled, right? Level 2 combos. Nobody's just doing the optimal level 2s because that shit takes time, right? Because you actually have to know what you're doing. He got NRS tools, right? But he's clearly, well, let's just answer this. But maybe this is a simple answer question for you, Roger. Is he a pick up and play character? Like, can you just pick him up and immediately go to them? You know, exactly. Okay. And what does that mean? Most technical characters, we're not even talking about execution. We know that most technical characters, you cannot pick up and play. It's kind of like Manat. She's like one of the most technical characters in Street Fighter 5, and nobody's picking her up and just playing her, you know, unless you play season 2 or when you just had to, like, you know, spam stand heavy punch level 2 or V-trigger 1 combo, shit like that. Sim is ways you're playing 6 and he's not picking. There we go. So what does that mean? Is that execution isn't everything when we say a technical character. Do you know that he's agreeing with me, Roger? I don't think you want to do that. We know that Sim is still technical in Street Fighter 6. He's not pick up and play. So Sim is not pick up and play, Ed is not pick up and play, and JP ain't, right? We can agree on those three. Their game plan is just against the grain, right? So that means you have to learn. There's have nuance to them, right? Like, you just actually have to, like, put in the work. So, like, Mike Q Mega's argument is he don't think Ed is technical in Street Fighter 6. I'm like, what do you mean? And all he kept mentioning was execution and combos. I'm like, bro, it's more to technical than just execution and combos. It's more than that. All right. We all know that. Well, I would think we all would know that, but some of us don't know that. Maybe we can say under the umbrella of 6, he could be technical, but on a broader level of experience. Well, I don't understand why you can't just come down and be like, yeah, like, he is technical because all we're talking about is 6. We're agreeing with you that in 6, whatever's technical in 6 is not really like that hard challenge in other games. But we're mentioning 6 for some reason. You cannot take your brain and go, hey y'all, we're talking about Street Fighter 6 here. We're not talking about other games, right? That's the whole point of having a conversation. Like trying to compare 6 to games, like that's no point of that. We know how far off these games are compared to the old games, so that don't make sense to compare. We're just talking about in the sphere of Street Fighter 6, the Street Fighter 6 sphere. Is he a technical character in the Street Fighter 6 sphere? The answer is yes. We've all come from that era, Mike. So that's how I don't understand how me, Roger, Sonic, all of us can have a conversation about it except you, Mike. It's like you don't want to remove the shit that we already know. We're just talking about in the sphere of Street Fighter 6. Well, when I mentioned my opinion, it was from our perspective. Bro, we have the same perspective, but again, we're not bringing that here because that's not how that works here. We're just talking about in the scope of 6. You're talking about something that's already understood because we all come from the same era as you, right? For the most part, we already know that the characters are not that technical in 6 because we're in the modern age. We know that. We're saying that, oh, you know, like if you notice, we've just been saying 666, right? That's why we're having a disconnect because you're not even trying to be part of the conversation. You're coming from like something else that don't even have nothing to do with what we're talking about. Ed is definitely a technical character in Street Fighter 6. She's probably coming out next month because the Fighter Pass I think just dropped, right? They're gonna announce her at the Tokyo Game Show, which is this next week. You see Viber paywall. It's crazy that we have battle passes at all in fighting games. They could, man. Well, first of all, they just have to do them like Street Fighter 5 a little bit. But so in 6, I will give credit because I used to do this all the time. If you buy one battle pass, fighting pass, you can pretty much never have to buy for another fighting pass. The issue is you always have to keep, using those same coins, and you have to keep doing the challenges, right? So what it is that they want you to keep playing the game, which is kind of whack because I'm like, this ain't our second job. You know what I'm saying? We're just playing it. But yeah, that's what it is. That's exactly what it is. Let's see. We used to buy a whole new game in Street Fighter 2 and 3 and 4, but they were years apart. Yeah, a year, yeah. They were. So hold on, what's the comparison? We bought Street Fighter 2 and them like years apart, but then we're also buying DLC months apart. I don't know. Kind of weird. I think the only thing they really lost money off of was not making Street Fighter 5 multi-platform. I think they still could have did Fighting Pass, or the not Fighting Pass, the fight money in Street Fighter 5. But because it was PlayStation PC, that's where they really lost the money. The Xbox players probably would have ate it up. We're not sure though. But then they made it so hard for you to get characters in fight money that you eventually people bought it. Eventually bought it. Yo, what up, DJ? What you on, bro? They made money from PlayStation, but not as much money as they could have made. I don't know how much PlayStation paid them, but clearly they didn't do that deal again. Right? If it was that crazy, they would have did the deal again. So that just shows you, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, they wanted a bigger, they wanted to make it more accessible. Because if it was really about that money, Sony would have paid them again for something like 6. Something didn't happen. I'm not sure. I think the objective was to corner the market. I can explain why they didn't make the deal. Why they make the deal, DJ? Because Xbox no longer a threat? Oh. Hold on, what? Oh, you talking about PlayStation? Yeah, they don't need it no more. That's probably right. Yeah, that's probably right too. Bro, this bastard is here for a long ass time. Common business practice, okay. Lose a little up front, but kill the competition, profit later. I see. That makes sense. I can see that then. I wonder how much PlayStation paid them then for that exclusive. Was it $1 million or $2 million? Sony had to been pissed for the slow growth. Possibly, yeah. Well, that's another thing. We never found out about that. But yeah, I'm not sure.
The sweet taste of battle.
Look at this nigga having tempo and parry and shit. Absolutely. Well, you just jinxed me now. Look at my home team about to get smoked now because of these drugs. No, I'm playing. What up, bro?
I'm embarrassed.
Was made at the same time Capcom was struggling. I mean, really struggling. Sony paid money for them to complete the game and turn it for a PS exclusive. Capcom did. Oh, hold on.
Ready to go.
Okay. Capcom did, however, go on to do better with RE Remix, Devil May Cry 5, and Monster Hunter World, so they no longer needed Sony's money. Max talked about this a lot. Hold on, that was 2015, 14. Yeah, I think that was after that. Yeah, I can see what you're saying now. So they needed the money for PlayStation, or from now. I'm sorry, they needed the money from PlayStation. I can see it now. But now I wonder how much they paid them though. Do we know how much they paid them for the exclusive rights?
On guard. Witness the flames.
Yeah, who knows? I'll definitely be curious on that. So what we were saying was that, you know, we felt like they could have made the fighter pass kind of like how they did with Street Fighter 5, a little bit with the fight money thing or whatever. And then what Mike was saying is that they clearly lost money from doing the fighting pass stuff. I mean the fight money, because they could have just been charging people. But then what they did was, at one point, yeah, it was like stupid easy to farm fight money to get characters, and then they like changed it so, like, you know, because I guess people weren't buying the characters and shit like that. So then you know, eventually when they made it so hard, people just started buying the characters again or whatever, because it's like it was just too much to them to do that shit. Ridiculous.
You can't escape.
Head on to start remembering me. Alrighty.
On fire.
Oh, really? Invigorating.
Only thing I hate about the character release schedule is so behind major tournaments, so it takes like a whole year for us to start seeing DLC played. Yeah, they claim their thing is that they because of the RE engine and shit. Well, I think it's a couple things. It's not only it's the RE engine, but you know, they make World Tour cutscenes and World Tour shit for each character, so that's adding up more time to it and all that. But yeah, that's why they can only do 4 characters a year, because they say each character technically takes a year for them to make or whatever like that. But I mean, it ain't really a waste of time, because again, remember, the casuals are loving it. They're the main ones buying the game. So casual time to, I guess, pro players, but to the shit, it's a business decision. It makes so much sense. But to their credit, what has been one of the biggest complaints about Street Fighter or fighting games is that they're not good fighting game packages. So they're doing right with that. Like, it makes sense. They can't just appeal to the pros. They have to appeal to the casuals. You gonna get on Street Fighter 5? I'm still down to chill and watch you play this and just ask for future reference. I might. It's 11:49. I might get on for like a little bit, actually. Casual ain't even playing rank or none of that. They're playing World Tour and freaking Battle Hub and shit like that. But they don't give a damn because remember, we're in this world where it's not about us no more. It's about an audience that don't really care for the lore like that. They just want to, you know, play their little World Tour shits and all that other damn shit. It's unfortunate. Cause yeah, it's not for us for real. Like these modern games are not really for us. You know, you got pros out here arguing that it is for us, but I think those are just sheep at that point, you know.
It likes you.
Cause why are we complaining more than the casuals? Why are the casuals not understanding where we're coming from? Because they're new here, they're new neighbors and shit. They don't understand. It's like they low-key don't want to understand. They're like, oh, y'all are just whiny babies. Y'all over here kind of mess with my Street Fighter 6. Get with the times, old man.
Ready to go.
Casual play games like fast food. Yeah, they do. And that's who's in Avatar battle. That's who's making us the money. They'd make more money if World Tour was about horse racing. The characters became horse birdie. Oh my god. Yeah, that's where we're at. That's it. But remember, y'all, this is not just fighting games that's dealing with this. There's all kind of shit in media dealing with this. If you really pay attention, this oversaturation, this focus just to damn, you know, sell and entertain people. That is not just fighting game exclusive. It's happening almost everywhere. Same thing happened to wrestling, bro. The dudes who bought it straight came out and said we're maximizing our opportunities and not pricing for family anymore. Everyone's just doing things with greed. Yeah, it's capitalism. Like capitalism runs the world. Real talk. That's really what it is. On some real shit.
You can't escape.
What's up with the Borderlands 4 fiasco? I heard like the performance ain't that great.
I'm ready.
What's up with the Borderlands 4 shit? I'm here it's a good game, but is it because people are like their PCs aren't updated enough to play the game? Are they pissed about that? That's what happens when people just see dollar signs instead of, you know, seeing like, you know, like people talk about the good all the time, but they don't talk about the sacrifices for certain shit. Like, yes, I'm gonna always preach this. Street Fighter 6 is a very successful game. Like, it's selling really well, but why can't people talk about the shit that we sacrifice for said success? Why are not people not understanding, like, bro, like, you know, you got people glazing TUXKO, but I'm like, bro, we're like, y'all took motion inputs out. That's what most of us fighting game players like. So like, I know y'all trying to appeal to the other folks, but damn, like, if it's a fighting game, give us something too to appeal to, not just the, you know, the others. Cause I hear the game is like, kind of like, you know, it's got its executions kind of hard to get into, right? But like a fundamental as a motion input should be there. Come on now, that should be there. But I don't know. Maybe I'm just too old. When you got too old, we're complaining about the bare minimum. You got a director talking about your settings down to enjoy. Man had a 5080 goal. No, you go buy a 5090 and play 1440. Wow. So he's pretty much telling y'all he's doing the Pokemon. If you're a broke boy, just say so. When she was selling her cookies for that crazy price. Pretty much the Borderlands doing the Pokemon shit. That's brazy. You're broke. Hold on. So fun fact, or so plot twist. Does Pokemon still sell those cookies? Are those still a thing? Or are they gone because that shit flopped? If you don't get a NASA computer, just say so. Yeah. If you don't got a NASA computer, just say so. Oh Lord. I think it was a sponsored thing. Oh, real talk. Oh, not Andy with the 48 months. That's 4 years. That's brazy. Andy, you didn't put up with me for 48 months. Give me your lunch money. That's brazy, bro. What you on, man? Thank you, bro. What you on, man? What the dilly is? Can I borrow $1? Of course. How many you want? Just one? I got you. Send me that PayPal. Send me that Venmo, that Zelle.
Let's keep going. Feeling better.
Here, I'll buy you something on Rivals if you want. Speaking of which, I need to buy that pass because I need that Magneto costume. Spent 2K for a GPU to pay a 70. Yeah, that is crazy. Yeah, that's fucking crazy. So are they making updates to it or no?
Rooney, watch out.
Let's keep going. Good. Good.
This is crazy how long this boss is. This is a long ass boss. Now that's a bad bit. Are you a bad?
Violence.
Oh yeah, Borderlands 4 also. I'm playing on 2080. Eventually, but the CEO claims the game optimization is a problem. It's our what? Damn, he really is calling us broke. All right, dude. Well then, fuck you too, then. Lame ass.
Begins.
That's crazy, bro. I did not know man was on that like that.
Witness the flames.
Your turn to dance.
Okay. Let's keep going.
So if we mad, just refund. Game is not optimized at top of the line. GPUs can't run it. Oh no. Damn. Yeah, that's crazy, bro. What's wrong with these folks, bro? Yeah, crazy. Trump got these companies acting different. No, real talk though. A lot of people are bold these days on some real shit. Get crisis, kid. Right. That motherfucker's bold in the motherfucker out here. I shouldn't have to use DLSS upscaling. Right.
Time to bleed. Your turn to dance.
That's better.
Time to bleed.
Parry it.
Let's keep going. Good.
I'm having fun with the game regardless of turning everything to low. That's what I had to do. I got a little 3060 and some other shit in here, and I turned this game on like ultra performance and everything to play it. It was fun though. I believe it. All right, y'all keep saying the boogeyman's name. Y'all gonna attract. He probably gonna come up in here, or some enthusiast. Okay, y'all better watch out.
Now's our chance.
Who that? Oh, it's Carlton. That's the boogeyman, y'all. Carlton the boogeyman. What up, bro? What you on? No comment, right? I can't let her say anything. Oh yeah, look at that. Yeah, y'all gonna see duct tape on my mouth soon if y'all keep it up. Y'all gonna get me canceled next. Okay. Oh boy, I'm gonna lurk, but I have to get up extra early tomorrow. All right, Andy. Thanks for the damn continued support, bro. Real talk, man. I got you on that dollar, bro. Handle your business, bro. We'll get up. How Resident Evil 2 been going? It hasn't been going, actually. We've been having a lot of projects this week. So we did our little voice acting shit yesterday. Trying to beat this damn Expedition 33. Tomorrow I got a Power Stone 2 streaming event I gotta do tomorrow. Sunday we're doing the voice acting shit again. What's Monday? I feel like something's happening Monday. This content creation shit is kind of goofy, bro. You always got like some shit to do. Oh, me and Dayasha was supposed to do a podcast today, but we didn't get to do it. But maybe we're gonna try. Monday is work. Yeah, it is work. But hoping me and Dayasha will be able to do that like sometime next week or something like that. Y'all know Dayasha, Big Boss Dayasha. Me and him about to be on some Unk type shit. Hook you up with the voice acting. Oh shit. So, oh well, damn, you ain't peep. So you're gonna get a taste of it Sunday. So me and Cal, for y'all that know or don't know, if y'all never play Ace Attorney, first of all, y'all should play Ace Attorney. Second, I put Boomy on Ace Attorney back in like 2019, 2020. And he had the idea of voice acting the characters when he streamed it. I was like, oh shit. You know, I didn't get to do that because when I played Ace Attorney, I was like 17, 16 before all this streaming shit was a thing. So when Great Ace Attorney came out in 2021, I started streaming and voice acting that myself. And people liked it. Just like, Todd, we like all the voices you do, right? So fast forward to yesterday, I had this grand idea because Cal has really been trying to take voice acting seriously, and we've been talking about collaborating together. So I was like, well, damn, we can just, you know, take turns on the voice acting with Ace Attorney. And so we did that, and so far so good. People seem to like it. He had fun with it. I had fun with it. So we're gonna start that tomorrow, or not tomorrow, Sunday. We're gonna go back on it Sunday. Whatever. But the idea is to diversify the streams, but also to give like Cal some kind of portfolio resume to where like, oh, if he goes and try to audition for a role, well, hey, here's a reel of me voice acting characters from this Capcom game. You know what I'm saying? So it's a win-win on both. Kind of like a little alley-oop, except we're alley-ooping each other. Personally, I didn't like it, but oh well. You know what, Roger? That says a lot about your character if you didn't like it and you're still here with us, bro. I appreciate you, man. That's love right there. Real talk, bro. Real talk. Thank you for everything. But yeah, I'm hoping to play Resident Evil. Who knows? We might play it tomorrow, depending on when Power Stone 2 goes. Give us a preview. You can get the preview from last night's VOD. Just go on the VOD and boom. Watch the VOD, you can see all of it. That nigga Boomy used to stream Ace Attorney and do the voice acting. He ain't never streaming again. Well, first of all, Boomy is a whole ass family man. Man's married now. He got real shit to do. Man's got a house, got dogs and shit. That man's living. Married to a woman. Oh, what? Wow. Oh, why did you say it like that? What were you expecting? I was like, what the fuck? I mean, there's nothing wrong if he was married to a guy, but I wonder why your first instinct was, you know, whatever. Yeah, Discord and positive. I ain't mean it like that. Yeah, okay.
Heart.
To be married in this economy is strange. It depends. I mean, you low key wanna, you know. I don't know. It depends. Everybody's situation's different.
Sweet taste of battle.
The dance begins. The good
Violence.
Let's keep going.
God damn it! Why I keep doing that so much?
Now's our chance. Meet your reckoning.
How about a new game when they don't need a day one patch? You should just buy a new game maybe like a month after it. Then you don't have to worry about a day one patch. At this point, I'm gonna get a hooker and ask for the hand in marriage. Oh man, I mean, hey man, that might be true love. You just be surprised where you might find true love at. Some of y'all might need to get out your comfort zone. Maybe they'll get favorites like Cardi B. What a tactic. At this point though, on some real, people should probably like get out their comfort zones on some real though.
Let's keep going.
That is if your actual intentions are to find a partner and start something special, you know what I mean? Telling you, get on the apps, get on, try to speed dating, do whatever, like on some real shit. You know, there ain't no shame in like, if you find love, you find love, real talk. Just make sure that that's something you're actually trying to pursue, you know what I mean? Because people be trying to get in relationships and then they on some shit where like, oh, I just want somebody to cuddle with type shit. They want the ideal of a relationship. They like the idea of a relationship. They ain't really trying to get in one, bro. Kind of like been my whole situation. Like for the most part, relationship shit ain't been a top priority for me. So that's why I've been on my solo dolo shit for real. Like, you know, it just ain't never been a priority like that. I never been this like, oh man, I'm so lonely. I need somebody. I really need somebody around. Like, no, it's not. That's not how that is. What is love? Dun 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 dun. Somebody got it. Yeah, bro. Come on. Night at the Roxbury. That's how I found out about that. No more. Got the Night at the Roxbury. I ain't trying to deal with all that. This depends, man. Like I said, it just really depends on your, you know, like marriage makes a lot of sense to a whole lot of people if like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know, you trying to start a family, you know, you met your soulmate, you lived life. Like it's like only thing missing is my number two, my player two type shit, right? But everybody's got different priorities in life and shit like that. Like I learned like, hey, this whole like, oh, get married by 25 and have kids and all that shit, that was not the life I was trying to live. That's what they brainwash us in down here in Alabama. By 25, we're supposed to have everything figured out, which is the craziest shit ever. I just found out about myself at 25.
Spill some ink.
You know what I'm saying? I found out, like, yeah, I don't really like sports like that. I just acted like I liked sports because that's all the family down here like is sports. So I was like, well, at least I can get some free beer and some wings type shit. That's the only thing I really was going for. But now I find like, yeah, I actually like going to fighting game tournaments and cosplaying every now and then and traveling, you know what I'm saying? So once I started doing that, I started enjoying life more. And then so when the time came where like people would be like, hey Todd, you know, would you like to date and all that, I would just have to be real and from like, hey, I'm just gonna be real, I'm not in a space to really date right now because like I know how selfish I am with my time. Like I travel a lot, you know what I'm saying, I'm in the military at the time, I'm going to school, so like I'm working, going to school and doing my own thing. Like where do I fit a relationship in that? You know what I'm saying? I wasn't trying to do that. That's why I'm still kind of like on that because I just got my first house at 31. No, I'm sorry, at 30 in 2021. And my first instinct was like, because it was like a girl used to come over here, and then I was like, man, I'm not really trying to split this shit. I'm really not trying to split this shit with nobody right now. This is the first time I've had my own shit to myself, right? Because I've always had roommates, you know, at an apartment, you know what I'm saying, or staying with family. I'm not trying to damn, you know, split that immediately. Yeah, you feel me? So now I got my own shit. I'm like, shit. That's why what is it? 2025 and I moved in here 2021. It's been 4 years. I kind of like this shit. I like how loud I can be. You know what I'm saying? I like that, you know, I ain't got to worry about, hey, why you ain't texted, call me, whatever like that. I ain't got to worry about ask for no permission slip when I want to go somewhere, or like, oh, I saw you with a bunch of girls. Well, what was that about? I'm like, shit, you know what I'm saying? I can do whatever. That shit is, it can get dangerous, yeah, because you start to not want to tolerate nobody. That's kind of like my flaw. That's like one of my flaws now. It's like, shit, it's hard for me to tolerate. Hard for me to tolerate some bullshit. Especially when that bullshit come with a price. Motherfucking like, you know, I just went out to eat, you know, get a pizza to myself. That was $25 with a tip. You bring your significant other in, shit, that shit like might triple on some real shit. What kind of women you be talking to asking all them questions? What you mean asking all them questions? What questions did they ask? Cause yeah, I can game till 4 a.m. every night when I was living alone. Hell yeah. Yeah. Did I say questions? The ones I was joking about? Oh, yeah, that's separate. Yeah, those are separate shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, well, hold on. Those are hypotheticals, is what I'm saying. They weren't asking that, but you know, girls are gonna do that. Like I'm saying, like my single life. If I'm like posting a story where I'm like a bunch of girls and shit, or I'm out and I ain't text you for 6-7 hours, you know they gonna ask those questions. They ain't gonna just be like, oh no, you do your own thing. We know how people want to stay in contact. Yeah, those are questions they really ask. That's what I'm saying. Those are hypotheticals for me, but I know those are the kind of questions, because like if you got a partner, you gotta keep in contact straight up. And if they see you with a bunch of people, they're like, oh, who is this? You know, like for instance, when Patty hit me up about commentating at the Salty Soir in Jersey, I'm like, yeah, let's plan that. You know, obviously with a partner, you got to be like, all right, does this line up with Uncle Jerry's, I don't know, anniversary with Aunt Jan or Uncle whatever? Because, you know, it's all kind of relationships now. But like, think about like, oh, is this our like 6-month anniversary? Do we have to go visit your parents on this day? Do we have another event going on? I like the fact I can just go. You feel me? I ain't got to do no compromising. The only compromise, you know, just like if it's family shit, you know, I just got to make sure like, okay, and on no birthdays and stuff like that. But with a partner, shit.
Sweet taste of life.
You ought to have at those moments. I mean, somewhat. I mean, the thing is, like, that's hard to even get to that point, because like, let's be real, I'm sure Mike is happy as hell he got a wife, but I'm sure like his wife ain't really trying to be at fighting game events like that, which is fine, because you can have different hobbies and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? So they don't have to come around, you know. But at the same time, though, you know, y'all have to respect each other's time. Like, okay, you go do your thing, but guess what? You know, we have to compromise here. Right. Oh, he said happy. Don't start. Don't start, Mike. Do not start. Now you got the damn, you about to damn get kidnapped. Yeah, exactly. Freaking John. Don't get kidnapped. You know they can hear you. Nigga, they'll say they gotta be somewhere else and be with a whole other. Well, hold on, that depends on what you talking about. But yeah, I hear you. I mean, dudes do the same shit though. Come on now. We know how many niggas ain't shit. You know what I'm saying? Niggas do the same shit. That double standard is crazy. Cause I know, you know, people got options and shit. But you ain't supposed to have options when you're in a whole ass relationship. That's crazy. Fluid human type shit. Yeah, I'm not gonna put my life on blast. Yeah, just know. Well, first of all, I hope you're happy. Real talk on some real genuine, like, you know, concern for your actual well-being. I hope you know you are happy. Cause you got a whole wife, kid, and not a house, right? But soon to have a house. Did you see those videos with the dude on the phone with his girl while she making noises? Bro, first of all, on some real shit, bro. Like, social media, bro, that shit is an illusion, bro. I don't even believe if anything's true or not anymore because people just do shit for clicks. You know how, like, people be, like, on some shit where they be at the gym and, like, oh, I helped this person's form. No, the fuck y'all didn't. Y'all scripted that shit. Everything's a fucking script these days. I hate that shit so much. You be thinking, like, oh, damn, that was cool. It's scripted, right? We don't know if that shit's real, bro. Hell, all that shit, bro. I don't use shit like that for real. It would have to be some real life shit. Yeah, social media done made it whack. Like, they done made the gym corny. They done made, you know, just doing, you know, good Samaritan deeds. You know, they made that corny. Cause like, oh man, I just helped this homeless man, you know what I'm saying, with some money, and then they record this shit. The fuck. But everyone has a platform. Yeah, everybody. Yeah, that goes to that oversaturation I be talking about too. Like, everybody's a TikToker, a YouTuber, an influencer. You know what I'm saying? Everybody's traveling to Japan, and because it's oversaturated, that didn't fuck shit up. Because, for instance, so like, you know, going to Japan was pretty niche for a minute, but now you probably see everybody going to Japan every damn, you know what I'm saying, like every other month, right? Well, Japan finally pushed back on it. I forgot what part of it. You have to look it up. But there's a part of Japan where they said no tourists are allowed because they're trashing this shit up and like disturbing the peace. And I'm like, yeah, because y'all dumbass niggas are trying to be an influencer, not respecting the culture, not knowing that, hey, this is a whole nother country I'm at, so I need to respect, you know, the shit. Yeah, but that's what happened when the floodgates open. You know what I'm saying? And everybody trying to go get it, you know. But I say this all the time. Look at how that's happened with everything. It's happened with our fighting games. Hello. Look at the tourists that are here at the fighting game community. They're having a blast. They're low-key trashing everything. We're low-key saying, hey, y'all tourists gotta go because y'all are fucking up the culture here. You know what I'm saying? It's funny how that worked like that. Yeah, AR. Yeah, that's fucked. Yeah, everybody's got access to their own personal assistant, ChatGPT. I just literally had this conversation today with one of my homies because it's too many people with like relying on that shit for everything. Like, now y'all taking away the human aspect. Like, for instance, maybe you have like a fitness homie. You know, this dude's been working out for years, but you so like confident and reliant on ChatGPT that you only asking for a workout plan. You know he'll damn well give you one, but you like, oh man, let me just use ChatGPT because it's convenient. Everything just because it's convenient does not mean that it's good, that it's giving you a fulfilling experience. You're getting a bloated experience. You know what I'm saying? Just because it's convenient does not mean it's good. I use ChatGPT too. I think there's yeah, that's what I'm saying. I said, y'all notice I said over reliance, right? Like too reliant. I'm not talking about y'all using y'all chat BT for your like small tasks, y'all your minimal task and all that. We're talking about the niggas that use it for like too much, where they don't even have their own self-thought anymore because I can just get on my phone and just ask chat GBT. Because you know how lazy this world is. Right? They don't even want to get artists. They don't even want to commission artists. They want to do AI art because it's convenient. Oh yeah, the Twitter shit on Grok is stupid, bro. Yeah. I would just use it for shit like that where, that's like shit that you don't even think about. But like stuff that like, like who is it? Hado? Y'all know Hado, right? That be coming up in here. Hado, is a math tutor, and he just shakes his head at the education system because imagine what these kids are doing. They're on chat GBT too. It's like, it's not looking good for the future, bro. I'm telling you, bro, this like all of this shit because it's convenient. Like let's talk another thing. This is something I always talk about. Let's talk about how at NOBC they can barely get 20 players to show up for Street Fighter 6. As popular as that game is, they can barely get 20 people at NOBC for the tournaments. Oh, I thought 6 was so popular. I thought, people like it, right? Well, guess what? If the netcode's so damn good, why would people go to the damn tournaments? Like, they just went like, oh, I can just be at home and play this shit. You know what I'm saying? They don't even care about the offline experience, the camaraderie. They don't give a damn about that. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, you think about like the future of the FGC, it's like, bro, if we leaving it to this new generation, it ain't looking too good because they don't come off as like, oh, I'm trying to preserve the culture. These folks come off like, oh, I'm here for the new games. I'm not really here to contribute to the scene. I'm just here for a good time, not a long time. And then boom, the OGs end up doing other stuff. And these new players are like, oh man, we just got online. We're good. That's good. But yeah, NOBC, bro. NOBC used to be packed for Street Fighter 4 and 5. Even 5, even though, and to his credit, 5 didn't have the most amazing netcode, so that's probably why people went offline. You know what I'm saying? But now we're seeing with 6, you got good netcode. You feel me? And they still don't want to show up. Crazy. Yeah, it was packed. I used to see the streams.
Foolish move.
But yeah, that's all I'm saying is like too much over reliance on shit that is convenient. You feel me? If you eat a lot of fast food, what you think gonna happen to your body? You feel me? So like, yeah, like chat GBT, all that shit is dope. But like, people just need to remember, don't forget about the human aspect. Like, don't forget about the humanity part. Just because it's convenient don't mean you should. Like, I feel like I would rather want somebody to talk to one of their fitness homies about a fitness plan than going on chat GBT and asking for a fitness plan. Like, what are we doing? You know what I'm saying? Brooklyn used to be great early 90s. Is NLBC done? No, NLBC ain't done, but the issue is, like I say, like you'll see IDOM or somebody hosting the Savage Saturdays for NLBC for Street Fighter 6, right? Because everybody loves to talk about how successful the game is and how so many new players are here and whatever the fuck, right? But these motherfuckers ain't going to locals like that. They ain't. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I wish more people would talk about it. What's that one Brooklyn Land tournament? That Brooklyn Land tournament, I think they had to like donate to that spot. They weren't even, you know what I'm saying? I guess they weren't getting business like that, or maybe like the rent was too high. I don't know what it was, but I have a feeling that people just weren't going like that. And now all of a sudden people are saying go to your locals when that Saudi shit was going on. I'm like, first of all, y'all should have been going to the locals. Just because Saudi Arabia is here don't mean you just all of a sudden support it. Y'all should have been supporting that shit. I don't even want to go to locals. Now, what's wrong with you? Why you don't want to go to locals? Because does that mean you're part of the problem, Sonic? Or what's popping? My favorite shit to do is play these games with a drink and talk shit and have fun. Hell yeah. That's all I'm about. I'm about the community, bro. I'm about the community. For real, for real. What am I on? Speed, defense. The game isn't fun. Oh, you're talking about that. Okay, that makes sense. That's fine. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. I thought you mean like you don't want to just support locals, period. I'm like, damn, that sounds real anti-FGC. But no, I get it. Because that's what I do. Like, I go to my local just to like catch up with the homies. But then I dip because I'm like, I'm not trying to be negative Nancy over there. I'm like, I'm not going up there to be on no sympathy shit. Like, oh, feel sorry for Taj because Taj don't like none of these fighting games these days. Like, no, I'm not there for that. I'm there to like, you know, make sure the scene is running good. Because like, I'm on some OG shit. Like, I help set up the stream. I'll make sure people are straight, you know what I'm saying? Mentor where I can and stuff like that. But I'm not really there to play these games nowadays. I'm just there for the community. And that's about it. That's it. Why I miss the city more than ever? Yeah. What hold on, you in Florida, right? What about in your area that you're in now? You don't go anywhere over there, John? I went to a couple locals for Street Fighter 6. How'd that go, bro? Sound like a fun time, right? Sound like an amazing time to me. I'm being so mean, bro. Oh Lord, let's see. Ooh, I'm about to make a name for myself. Yeah. Ever since NorCal Regionals died, everyone kind of ended. Well, hold on now. You say that, but NorCal just posted an event. I see hella I ain't gonna say hella. I seen like a decent amount of stuff happening in NorCal now, but I'm not sure if you're active in the community like that. But people are still doing events there. It's just I don't know what events they're doing. I just know they're doing fighting. I just literally retweeted one like the other day, because I heard that NorCal, that's the complaint, is having locals and stuff. But I'm like, well, shit, I'm starting to see events. I'm like, are y'all pulling up or what y'all doing? Because you know what you could do, even if you don't fuck with the new games, is if you know if you want to like get people to play the games that y'all like, y'all could do that too. But then that also requires people to stop being sheep and start being leaders and start being like, oh well, I'm not gonna wait for somebody to start some shit. I'm gonna start it myself type shit. There's a local on Thursday, an hour away. I went for that. They're good, but they don't always hit 8 people. Cool dudes though. Oh, okay. So the attendance ain't there. Unfortunate. Which is fine. I mean, if we being real though, let's talk about this. No, you're good, John. So let's talk about this. Let's talk about that, how player base is really ain't everything if we keeping it 100. Because what's normally the thing that you have to sacrifice for a good player base? The game's probably ass. Nowadays, at least. Street Fighter 4 back then, you had a great player base, right? And you could play all day. But nowadays, if it's got a damn, big player base for a game or whatever, probably not all that great. Got to give it McDonald's appeal. Gotta lower the barrier of entry. Since Street Fighter 5 had the strongest player base for Georgia. You're talking about for Georgia, I'm assuming. A lot of people stopped playing Street Fighter because of 5, which I understand, because that's why I'm not currently playing 6. All right, I'm cutting it off here on at least for Expedition, because I already know this is gonna be a long ass fight, but I just want to see how far I could get. Yeah, that's pretty dope. I mean, I'm glad Georgia, was receptive to 5 like that. I know like Joel wasn't feeling it. Who else in Georgia wasn't? I mean, clearly you weren't feeling it, Mike and other people, but y'all still had a good player. But like, I know Denson messed with it. Adam, of course. It seemed Camden kind of messed with it. Terrence liked it. Seemed like Arsenal liked it, I guess. I don't know. But people are flip floppy. I don't know. They might like it, but too many niggas are just sheep, bro. That's like the one of the most annoying thing about our community is like, y'all don't like this shit. Stop playing it. Y'all look stupid getting mad at shit and still supporting and buying the DLC. What are we doing? What are we doing? Like, come on now. That sounds stupid. That's why I don't support 6 as far as like buying the game. I'm sorry, buying the DLC. I don't play the game. I don't stream it. I don't do none of that. Only thing I'll do, real talk, is because I'm more about, you know, I like the love for I have from some of my friends and family, like conquers that hate. So when Patty said, "Hey Taj, would you commentate?" I'm like, "Shit, you know I love y'all. Y'all family. I'll come up there." You know what I'm saying? Especially if y'all invite me from Alabama to come to New Jersey. You know I'm gonna do that, but they also know what time it is. You know what I'm saying? Come on now. So I guess the games progressively get worse. Hold on. You know what's crazy is probably people love Marvel 3, but back then Sanford was saying it was ass. No. It's just two different kind of game. But like, what is it? Mike Ross don't like Marvel 3 either. He's a Marvel 2 head. Like, it's the same thing from Street Fighter 4 to Street Fighter 5 pretty much. So it's funny, they're kind of like the same thing. So let's say Marvel 2 and Street Fighter 4 had some jank ass shit. They both had some jank ass shit, right? Okay, but you know, it's a game for the culture, whatever. Okay, Marvel 3, debatably easier game, and then you got a comeback mechanic. Street Fighter 5 also has a comeback mechanic, easier game. So all the stuff that you liked in Marvel 2, right? So everything you liked in Marvel 2 ain't really there in Marvel 3. You feel me? And that's it. But yeah, Marvel 3 is dope to watch. Hell, Marvel 2 can be dope to watch. But like a lot of people say they like Marvel 3 because they just enjoy it from the distance. It's the same thing with Street Fighter 6. So many people think they like 6, but like if you played it, you probably like, fuck no. Right? Me personally, I don't like touch of death games. But I understand why people like it because the adrenaline rush, how flashy the game can be, how rushed down. It's a similar concept with Street Fighter 6. Like you got like I'm gonna just mention my homie Fitted Cat. Fitted Cat love him some damn rush down, some adrenaline rush, some high octane shit. So he likes Strive and he likes Street Fighter 6. So in a way it makes sense because like low key 6 is very close to like a Street Fighter that's a touch of death game because y'all done seen the clips. Y'all seen hella clips. Oh, y'all start with the 6 bars at the beginning. Y'all do drive rush, whatever the fuck, into punish counter and then throw loop dead and you lost. Right? So it's kind of got that shit. I respect Marvel 3 TLD because it's flashy and goes through a wide range of moves and special and assists. It's not like looping the same move over and over besides 0. Yeah. 6 I can watch so I can say somebody come look at this. But yeah, I mean, we're it's like what I like to say all the time, the hype moments and aura type shit. You know, like some people just like flashy shit, flashy lights. So like, what do a lot of people like in anime? They like their demon slayers, their solo levelings. Where cool fight scene, bro. You know what I'm saying? And that's what people like. Some people are just easily impressed by flashy lights and scenes or whatever. But I ain't saying Marvel 3 is all that because it's definitely got its nuance to it. But for the most part, that's why people they say something is peak because they're just watching it from the sidelines. They're not really playing it and consuming it like that. As a competitor, they probably some people hate it because like I say, Sanford don't fuck with it. I ain't gonna lie, X Factor is broke, so I would hate a comeback mechanic just like that too. You know what I mean? Street Fighter 6. Hold on, because this is my first time learning Guile, and I can't do pure zoning. Oh, I mean, yeah, Guile can be played rush down, and you can play zoning. I guess. I mean, I ain't gonna front. Even though Guile is more rush down, I think he's kind of whack. I think to me, Street Fighter 5 Guile is way cooler than Street Fighter 6 Guile. Free. Honestly, I think the only versions of 6 that I like are like maybe Ken, Rashid, And I think I want to say that's it because everybody else is just a drive rush demon characters, right? Well, I'm talking about the you know, the counterparts, the Street Fighter 6 counterpart. But I see what you're saying. But I ain't gonna front though, Mike. You getting on him about Guile. We ain't gonna act like Manon ain't no dull ass character either. That character is lame as hell too. I think the new character rosters for 6 are super lame. I used to be a big Marisa enthusiast. She aged like milk, bro. Yeah, Manon asleep for sure. Manon asleep. I didn't say anything about Guile. You put Guile question marks. Like you were saying, like Guile. I thought that's what you were insinuating. My bad then. I assumed something. But yeah, fucking whatchamacallit. Yeah, a lot of these characters are dull, bro. Jamie's like okay, but he ain't all that. Like I was gonna play Jamie. I was like, nah, he aged like milk too, bro. Kimberly, I guess I'll give you Kimberly maybe. But Manon's lame. Marisa's lame. Lily's ultra lame. She's like the lamest character in the game. Aki, I call her a culture vulture because she just taking shit from other characters. And she's supposed to be unique and cool, and she ain't even cool like that. She's just another Fireball Drivers character. Right. Yeah, it's like, bro. They flopped on the new characters. They might be like the lamest new characters out of any Street Fighter roster. And that's saying a lot, I think. Unfortunate. That's where we're at with these fighting games. What was I about to show? Was I about to show something? Hold on. Let me get on YouTube real quick. Even Sagata sleep. I mean, yeah. He's another fireball. He's another driver's character, driver's demon. Man, they ain't got cars no more. I see what they're trying to do though, cause like there is some logic to Sagat, like how they made him. Like there's like, you know what? He's a Muay Thai character, so like, you know, they're probably thinking like he shouldn't just be zoning from full screen all day. He should be using his Muay Thai shit. And I'm like, yeah, I get that point. You know what I'm saying? But it's like, damn, can't y'all just meet it halfway? Can he not still have his fireballs, and can he not still have his Kara DPs and other stuff? But I guess they must have thought that, oh, he would be super broken like that if he had all that access. But isn't that just pretty much what Guile is doing? Guile's like super zone heavy, but he also got amazing offense. So I'm like, I'm not sure what we're trying to say here. I think Marisa is good flavor. Jamie is the best character in the game for her personality and animation. I'll give you the animations because they actually had a B-boy dude do his animations and shit. And like, you know, the character itself or whatever. I just think Jamie I mean, it's unfortunate because in the spirit of Street Fighter 6, what's cool in 6 is not that cool. Just like what, you know, Mike was saying about technical characters ain't that technical, but they are technical, you know. I just wish that Jamie was cooler because no. I used to play Jamie. I'm like, I'm good. This dude ain't that cool for me to like. That character is not cool enough to be like, I hate this game and I'm gonna keep playing it. You know what I'm saying? That character is not it. That character is not it. I ain't gonna call him boring, but I'm not gonna call him super cool either. Especially when he's supposed to be this like quote unquote flashy character or whatever. Can't do it. Jamie was supposed to be as good as Young. Not really, but I know what you're trying to say. Like, yeah, you would think so, but nah. Yeah, Jamie's just not it, bro. Like the level 2 is like all right, I guess. I mean, I just really hate that the game comes down to just drive rush to where like even as cool as Jamie is, we know how the game is played. So like, you know what I'm saying? The stuff that you explore with them, it's like that's like standard Street Fighter 6 stuff with the exception of the extra moves he's get, of course, and whatever other shit. But I'm like, bro, it just don't work, bro. Like, I think, for real talk, I'm from some real shit. I think G is a cooler character because G is not a slave to the system, right? Every character in Street Fighter 6, for the most part, is a slave to the system, right? That's my issue. They're just slaves to the system. So since they're slaves to the system, you know, it's hard to to stand out. It's hard to express yourselves. It's hard for the characters to express themselves when we know how the game is played. So unfortunate. Oh, Lordy. What was I looking at on YouTube? I wasn't a fan of G, bro. You super tripping about G. I mean, I can see if you're talking about base, like release G. G is one of the most dopest, unique characters in 5. That's crazy, bro. I'm not sure where you're. I don't know, but you talking about you like Manon, but don't like G. Now that's crazy. Like she low key got her level up from G, right? Come on now, that's crazy. Cause like, why did they just leave that out? Yeah, they homage everything, but when they leave shit like that out, yeah. Everybody, I'm saying that's what I said. Default G, when he came out, pissed him off, but like that character was fire flames. Like, first of all, if y'all don't know, like, I'm not sure y'all understand the nuance of G at the end of the game. So like G, you know, first of all, when he came out, he was pretty much just, oh, get level. Get your V trigger 1 and then, you know, get your 1 command grab and you win. They nerfed that and then they kept buffing him in different ways to where you could play him different ways. You know what I'm saying? So for instance, base G, when you would level up to level 3, you know what? Let me just boot this up. I'm gonna just boot it up, bro. Let's just talk about it. But anyway, when you used to level up G, he would only be level 3. You would only you didn't have a chance. You didn't have like a choice to use level 1, 2, and 3. At the end of Street Fighter 5, even though you were level 3, you could still use your level 1 and level 2 versions, right? So that made certain routes like dope because you're like, hold on, I'm gonna do level 2 into a level 3, blah blah blah. Oh, and then another thing with his V trigger bar, it had a timer on it, right? Well, if you weren't level 3, your timer was way faster. Like it would deplete way faster because you needed a level 3 to have like the longest amount of gauge. So like if you wanted to try to rob your opponent with V trigger, if you did not have level 3, your V trigger was gonna run out quick. I think we're talking new character. My favorite was Minot and Lucy, bro. I'm starting to think you're just a waifu warrior because ain't no fucking way you said Lucia. That is probably one of the most boring characters in Street Fighter 5. That's crazy. Man, it said Lucia. What? Yeah, it's the waifu warriors, bro. I'm starting to think it's the features. It's definitely the features, bro. Interesting. That character was medium punch, throw loop. Light kick throw. That character was lame, bro. The fireball was interesting, but that character was not it, bro. Interesting. Let's go. Let's talk about it, bro. We're gonna talk about it. Let's talk about it. I'm trying to see what's so interesting about Lucia. I played her, and I was like, nah, this shit is lame. This shit is lame. Now, the idea of Lucia is dope, but like her actually in the game? Let's see. Let me find a track to play. Here, we're going to play this shit. Fuck it. Kicking the fireball. Yeah, that's cool. You got anything else other than kicking the fireball? That's it? Is that it? It ain't even about the buffs, bro. It's about like it's like the Lily shit. She needed like more shit to her, not just buffs. You know what I'm saying? Like she need like a damn, like a low key, a damn like retool and what's the word I'm looking for? Redesign even. Yeah, Dasho's speech. We'll go with Lucia first. Bro, the run stop pressure is fake. There's no run stop pressure. This shit is not real. That shit is garbage. Let me show you the run stop pressure. You're saying run stop pressure, but like, you know, but I'm saying like there should be some actual kind of mix up though, Carlton. It should be like some kind of mental stack on it. The shit is, oh, you stop her or she hard commits and she's -6. That shit is stupid. That shit is dumb. Like, let me show, this shit is garbage. That's, I'm like, what? Run stop pressure? What run stop pressure? That's what I'm saying. Y'all didn't really play her. So like, that's why y'all saying like, oh, she was interesting. I'm like, shit, are we talking about the same Lucia? Anyway, so let's see. It's this one, right? Okay, so what is it? What's the stop? What's the stop? Oh, it's back. Yeah, it's back. All right. All right. Hold on. What's the brakes? So that's that. Is it kick? It's not, is it heavy kick? Oh, you just have to back. You just have to back. All right, so here we go. -4. So she's punishable there. Let's do crouch fierce. -3, so punishable, right? Like, you can't do shit. Oh, hold on, what's the EX one? -1. So she ain't even get plus or anything. So like, if she wants to stop you from pressing a button, she has to do this right here. -6. What a fucking like commitment. Like, what? That's terrible. All right, -6 on the V skill. Right, and then this shit right here, you would only do this in combos. Her DP was okay, right? All of her DPs are air invincible. I think that's one of the interesting things about it, because most characters in this game, they're only their medium DP. What was Kadine's shoulder? Oh, -2. Yeah, her EX one though, like, I don't think, hold on. I think they were spaced out. We'll have to look at it and see. But anyway, yeah, this is the little interesting stuff about her. You know what I'm saying? This right here. And then when V trigger 1, it made it like more amplified. But what else did she have? Is that it? Oh yeah, her V skill is kind of whack. Yeah, both her V skills were kind of whack. They were kind of pretty whack, bro. Oh, the burn kick. So you could do this right here. But unfortunately, like, the character, like, one, she ain't got no neutral for real, because this is nothing. This is pretty ass, right? Light kick in the throw. It's pretty much what she did. It's so funny. People thought she's gonna be high tier because she got like a 3 frame, a DP, okay walk speed, a crouch medium kick. You know what I'm saying? That she don't really get much off of either. Cause yeah, let's see. She can't do this in the run, right? Hold on, she can do the Tenshokia looking move. Hold on. She can do this. Hold on. That's the only thing she can combo, right? Yeah, that doesn't combo. That doesn't combo either. Let me do EX. Okay, so there's that combos, but not this door, right? Oh, that works. Yeah, so you get the crumple there. Throw there. Yeah, I remember that. So you do the DP, right? Do that again. Let's go. Oh, hold on. She can't do the heavy. She got to do what? Light or medium? Yeah, I think she got to do light or medium. I fucked that up. Why do the heavy again? Hold on. Oh my gosh. Yeah, she do the medium. This is the crazy thing about her. Her best neutral tour is sweep. So if you saw a bunch of Lucia's sweep, it's because of this. I want to say there's like 8 frames or something. But this is like her furthest reach of normal. And her heavy kick is garbage. Yeah, this is like one of the wackest crush counters ever too. So unfortunate. Member stun. So you know what's funny? One thing I didn't really agree with, her low forward was not good for real. It was like okay. It's like a serviceable low forward. It's not good for real. It's okay at best. Yeah, it's serviceable, bro. That hit from there. Anyway, you just look at the normals, then compare them with the huge hurt boxes. Huge hurt boxes and huge hit boxes too, because everybody should not have no damn Dawson damn range in their normals. That shit is so lame, I feel. Everybody's got range for the most part. Yeah, that's just goofy. But that homogenized shit we talked about. But anyway, let me go back to G. Now you know, remember how whiff punishing was pretty hard? Now everybody can whiff punish. Your grandma can whiff punish because everything's got like super crazy recovery on it, and everybody's normals go so far. You got Shoto's just throwing stand heavy punch out because first of all you can confirm it in a drive rush or a heavy special or something like that, and then you know it's probably gonna hit and whiff punish something, and then boom. All right, so let's go with G. First of all, look at how clean this dude is. First of all, oh, look at the back walk. That's my walk. Look at that walk. Come on, bro. The back walk, the waving that shit. Come on, now. Anyway, if they didn't make it easy, how else would you expect people to whiff punish? This game was not easy to whiff punish. Remember with the first common thing they said in Street Fighter V first season? They said you can't whiff punish in this game. You can't play neutral. And then look what happened to Punk. Punk played Kadeen and showed people you can whiff punish. And all of a sudden people are whiff punishing now. What a concept. Crazy. Yeah, best walk is free. That's real. All right, so let's talk about G. So first of all, look at this V trigger. This game was not hard to whiff punish. Okay, Mike. Okay, bro. All right, another news. All right, so look at so let me just do what? This right here. All right, so I only got like one special move, right? Bro, first of all, let me just be real with y'all. I love Mike to death, but when Mike talks about 5, you definitely got to take what he say for a grain of salt. He didn't even know that a character named Gil didn't have crush counters, right? You know what I'm saying? And whatchamacallit, that was a common thing that even veterans said about Street Fighter V. There was shit that you was hard to whiff punish with it, right? Right? You don't play Gil. Everybody knew though. You didn't have to play Gil. People knew that because if you consume the game, you know that off the top that he don't have crush counters. You don't have to play Gil. That's what I'm saying. See, Mike be self-reporting on himself, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like, bro, when Mike says stuff, I'm sorry, bro, but no, I'm telling. Literally the only character without one. That's what I'm saying, bro. You saying that, but people played Nakali. Yes, like what? That's why I know you didn't play this because we had to worry about people like Shadow Mark, Nakali, or what's my man's name? Damn it. Rama needs buffs. Psycho played Nakali, right? Angela, can you go? You gotta go to work early in the morning. Go away. Anyway, so y'all saw how fast his V trigger like went away. Boom. That's because he's in level 1. Then you go into level 2. Or hold on. Let me go back. So this is his level 1 fireball. This is level 1 fireball, right? I just jump back in. Go to sleep. You say that, but you don't know the nuance of certain moves. There's certain moves that they don't have lingering hurt boxes in. So it was a little difficult to whiff punish in this game. It actually was. They made it easier over time, but when the game started happening, like, yeah, like when the game was coming out, it was hard because some shit didn't have recovery like that. That's how it is. right? But yeah, this game was definitely harder to whiff punish in than Street Fighter 6. I mean, than Street Fighter 6, but Street Fighter 6 has like lingering hurt boxes and shit. That's one of the things that people were complaining about. Like, where's the lingering hurt boxes? Oh, and then you got Manat, a whole ass character that you really can't whiff punish because her orb normals don't have hurt boxes like that. Judy don't have hurt boxes on some of her shit, right? So yeah, it is hard to whiff punish because shit don't have lingering hurt boxes. That's it. But yeah, this game was kind of hard. That's why, like, when freaking only certain characters could do it like consistently, like freaking Luke, you know what I'm saying, Ken, and then you gotta think too, it is hard to whiff punish because your normals don't have a lot of range in this game, right? So that's one of the issues too. Everybody's like, oh, stubby normals. So yeah, it's gonna be a little harder because your characters don't have a lot of range on their shit, right? But when you do get in, right, let's keep jumping, let's walk in our room. All right, anyway, before Mike gets us distracted again, here we go. All right, so the reason why G ended up becoming more and more, bro, you didn't even play like that though, Mike. Come on, bro. Come on. You didn't play like that. Why are you talking like you played every season like that? You didn't. What are we saying? You didn't play. Literally everybody that's sitting here telling you like how the game was played. It was a little hard to do it because you didn't play. Now you might have had to been blessed with Ibuki, because Ibuki, yeah, okay, that's it. That's all I need to hear, Mike. I played enough. That's all I need to hear. Thank you. Enough. I know what enough is. Exactly. That's all I need to hear. Anyway, as I was rudely interrupted, right? This is his fireball. This is level 1 fireball. Level 1 fireball, right? Level 1 command grab. Boom. Okay. Am I forgetting anything else? I think I said. Oh, and then level 1 this, and level 1 this. Okay. So now you go to level 2. You still have access to. Hold on. What do you have access to? So this is +5. This is +5. Hold on. Make sure I ain't lying to y'all. So that's +3. Okay. So that's the medium. Level 2. Okay, so that's what they did. In this version, when he goes level 3, he has access to level 2 and level 3. They also gave him an extension when you use bar. For some reason, they let you do that in Street Fighter 5 late in the game, where they started letting you do like on some NRS shit, where you could meter burn, right? Which is crazy. I was like, wow. So what he can do is he can kind of like low key do a V trigger combo with burning meter. So he can do this right here. See this? You can never do that before until like, you know, the season they added these meter burns and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Now, obviously, when you're in V trigger, you don't have to do. You just spin it. I didn't like that they gave forward heavy kick. What, the overhead? What's wrong with the overhead? Or you mean this one? I love that. Now stand up. Look at that recovery animation. Now stand up. Oh, this stand heavy kick's great. Yeah, stand heavy kick's amazing. Yeah, it's dope. G's dope, bro. It's funny because, I mean, the way you play Birdie or used to play Birdie, you should also have had a G2, bro. Dude's dope. But I don't know, bro. You used to play Birdie, so I don't think I want to hear it. Stand medium punch. Fucking, what else does Birdie have? His normals are just ridiculous. They're really good. And did you play Birdie since the first season? Oh, you playing out of anime? I'm about to say. Hey man, he can do everything, bro. He's the president of the earth. Oh, hold on. So I can do that. Oh shit, hold on. I can do that. Hold on. Oh, can he not do the oh, hold on. Can I do this right here? Hold on. Hold on, let me see this real quick. Oh no, that's fire. Bro, so yeah, he can like, you know what I'm saying? He can go from level 2 to level 3. Like most time, like when you go to a certain level, certain characters don't let you get access to other levels. I mean, Jamie lets you do that, but that's the similarities with him and Jamie is like you can still do stuff from other levels. But for the most part, G used to be this character where like he was locked to only that level's moves. Like so if you went to level 2, you could only do level 2 versions of the moves. But at the end of it, you had all kind of optimizations where you might use the level 2 or level 3 or something like that. And plus, when he was in level 3, this character's a menace because he had these lights. All these lights are now like corner carry buffers. Like they're low key your drive rush jabs in Street Fighter 6, right? When you can like drive, like some characters can get a jab, drive rush, and they might take it to the corner. So when you got this jab that does this right here, you know what I'm saying? That's crazy. And then if I want to spin more, I could have took you to the corner more. Look at that. This character's nuts, bro. But the air V skill is cool. Come on, bro. This shit was dope. And if you were a tall character, he could do that jump light kick V skill. Bah. Grab loops in corner during V trigger. Hold on, what? Grab loops. Oh, 12. His command grab, 12 frames. He's the alien. He's the president of the earth, bro. He's Gaia. It's not supposed to make sense. This character's dope. Everything ain't supposed to be logical, bro. His fall horn, leg horn vibe just never messed with his moves. I mean, I think you can say that for a lot of characters in Street Fighter because, like, you know, you got Sagat, who is the Tiger King. You would think he's like a straight Muay Thai boss, and this motherfucker is like Thai fucking Guile. You know what I'm saying? Like he don't even be engaging with you like that. He just tiger. I don't understand how he's a villain since he's a Street Fighter 5 boss character. They fucked it up there. So many things were supposed to work, but because of how 5 was made, it's like it sucks, bro. It just sucks that 5 had to, you know, deal with that because like we should have got a proper, like, you know, story mode explaining everything about him, but unfortunately didn't. I seen this character absorb my air fireball, combo my ass. Yeah, that's cool. That's all cool, bro. Y'all don't. It's like y'all don't want characters to be cool. Y'all want characters to just be these safe versions of themselves, bro. Every character needs to be egregious for one part of the game, bro. That's just dope. Didn't feel cool, yeah, because you're on the receiving end. Jamie, unfortunately, is you know. I got my ass whooped by that V-Trigger 1 projectile and the command grab, as you should. Oh, and then, yeah, this shit right here, the whip fireball. That shit is amazing. Because what the command grab turns to a 7-frame command grab. Yeah, this shit's amazing. Look at this. Look at this cool shit you can do in this game. Right? And this is supposed to be the watered down Street Fighter. Now we're playing something even more watered down. Crazy. His light kick was good. Yeah, look at this. This shit was crazy. You could buffer behind like some negative shit and go crazy. Look at that. And then he had the little micro walk here. So you can get the V skill and build V trigger. Micro walk a little bit. Oh, fuck it up. Damn, I'm fucking it up. There we go. Shit's great. Don't worry, you have V shift, so you ain't good. You good now. That shit kind of nerfed it. But I like that he would call out V shift with the freaking whatchamacallit with wheel kick. Look at that. That shit is dope, bro. Come on, bro. Most people didn't give End of 5 a real shot, but that's on Capcom messing up the people. Yeah, like, you know, people still had their first impressions of 5. So 5 could fix everything, and they would still say it was like the worst Street Fighter ever. But that's also just a bunch of scrubs saying that. So those folks don't matter for the most part. People like that are just sheep that just parroted what everybody else say. So I can't really, you know, take it at face value and shit like that. G was a GG character, as he should be. But guess what? How many GG characters are in Street Fighter 6? Okay. But yeah, bro. What a game. Yeah, it really was. It really was. When you saw like an optimized G, you was like, damn, okay, that's 5. Right? That's 5. But now every character in Street Fighter 6 is low-key release G, right? Because, you know, when he activate V-trigger on you and you got a commander, you probably lost, right? So that's similar to like, oh, if they drive verse cancel on you, you probably lost type shit, right? Just crazy. Go to sleep, Andy. But yeah, like seeing a good G was dope because G wasn't even like used like that because like people went for like, you know, Poison, you know, Cody, Luke, of course. You wouldn't see that many people playing G, so that was also cool. You saw a lot of them playing them, of course, when he released. He got so many, like, come on now, Smug was like one of the only G's too, bro. Like the fire ones, because 801 Strider stopped playing G. So yeah, Smug was fire. You had Yanai and Itazan played him a little bit, but yeah, nobody was fucking playing G after he got nerfed like that. And that's when he became his coolest version because he got all these new routes and shit. Oh, Idom used to play G. He would play G when he just got probably tired of playing Poison and I could say Idom. Poison and Laura. I played a dude when he was out of practice. No way he was washed, right? But I guess that's why he hasn't logged on Street Fighter 5 since. Yeah, G's cool, bro. Come on, in the building the speech during this shit? Come on, bro. That's just good. And then the heavy buttons having the shortcut for your, you know, this right here. It's just great, bro. G's dope. He didn't even put the match in the YouTube video, and I kind of felt bad. That's 5, right? And I didn't even go over V-Skill 2 and V-Trigger 2. I've never messed with that. I normally just play V-Trigger 1, V-Skill 1, because I was like too lazy to learn the other layouts because I would just play them on the side. But that's another thing. Like, you actually got to learn loadouts and shit, right? And then as much as easy as Street Fighter 5 is, how many people are really just picking up characters like that? Like just picking them up and just doing work with them. You had to put in the work first. Real talk. Not as much work as you did with Street Fighter 4, but it will still work. But in 6, because damn near every character got the same game plan, how easy is it for you to pick up characters in that game? Okay. Shit crazy. Daigo was wash status since chat since season 2. I can pick up any character in 5 and I can learn them in 2 weeks, but learning the character isn't the hard part. The hardest part is actually knowing how to play them in matchups. Yeah, that's part of learning them for sure. The thing about 6 is that, like, low-key you got a bunch of 5-5s because everybody's doing the same thing for the most part. So, you know, there's some nuance, but it ain't really nuance like that for real. Yo, Wangster, what up, yo? It's been a minute. What you on? It's Super Tuesday. What a game. Not much. I was chilling. We were just, you know, appreciating G because I saw people slandering G. And I couldn't have that. Happy Friday, Squadron. What up, Save? Like my stuff with Mika, I know the character well enough to do what I need to do, but match is really hard. I mean, yeah, you gotta learn all them V-Trigger 1 setups, and you ain't got those yet. or V trigger 2 shits. Knowing the basic is easy in the character. It's the nuance that matters most, and that being strong. Right. I need to mute this. I keep hearing things. Yeah, because I'm like, Grunch, I know what Grunch is saying, but I don't know, bro. It's some truths, but it's some other shit that you ain't seeing either. But also, you're playing in like desolate Street Fighter 5 land. So like, yeah, you feel like you learned them, but then you find out you ain't really learn like that. Like we hear you about the matchups, but I'd beg to differ that it takes longer than that. Especially if you pick up, yeah, especially when you talk about like you're not learning Colleen in 2 weeks on some real shit. On some real shit. Like I thought about it for a second. Right. Well, that's what I'm saying, and he's talking from a stance of him coming to the game kind of late type shit. You know what I'm saying? Yo, Woingster, thanks for the sub, bro. You didn't have to do that. Thank you so much, bro. And you ain't learning both triggers and both V skills like that in 2 weeks neither, if we being really real. On some real shit. Yeah, but you say learning combos and BNBs, but shit, you gotta learn the ranges too. You gotta learn the ranges, the anti-airs, the V-trigger cancels, all that shit. It's so much stuff. It's definitely not that easy. Yeah, it ain't that easy. Especially like hit confirming too. The hit confirming shit is so nuanced, and the buffers too. Absolutely. Like Birdie? Nah, bro. You say that, and I want you to go and do Judy. She's probably one of the hardest ones. Not really hard. She ain't super hard, but she's like got a lot of technical shit to her. You're not doing that with Judy. You're not doing that with Judy. Absolutely not. You're not doing, especially Feng Shui engine. I thought about that for a minute too. No, absolutely not, bro. No. Especially too at this point too, where they added extra nuances to the character and stuff like that. Like, nah, bro. Judy ain't playing a smooth friend. I hear what you're saying, but no. If that was the case, a lot of people would play Judy, and they didn't play her. And that character's pretty broke. Only the Judy specialist for the most part, and Carlton Banks picked her up. Yeah, you're also talking about two pretty simple characters. I mean, Mika, Honda, but even Mika, like, you don't know all her V-trigger shit. So, nah, that don't work there. She got easy stuff because, you know, they go for grapplers and stuff like that. Truth, what up, bro? I don't think that's what he was arguing, Andy. That, you know, strong player. He just said he can learn characters. But we know that, like, learning the characters is like him with that statement. That's kind of a loaded statement. We like, nah, you ain't learning them like that. We know what you're saying though. You're piloting them, I guess, at like a base level, like a rookie level, but you ain't really putting in that work like that. You love Judy combos, bro? Really? Thank you again for the sub, bro. Yo, True, thanks for the raid too, bro. Yeah, everybody can learn the whatchamacallit. Looks so flashy. I think G has flashier combos than Judy, respectfully. You were saying that like the characters are easy to learn, and I'm pretty much disagreeing. You said 2 weeks. I'm like, nah, it definitely take longer than that. But also, we know how you think differently, so like. You kind of got like a what's the word I'm looking for? It's like low key like a naive way. Yeah, like that's all kind of shit to that. Big punch and a big punch, the interesting combos in question. Where's the big punch and the big punch at? You talking about G? Do you really want to see the combos, like the real combos? Bro, hold on. Have you not seen it? I can just pull up a YouTube video, and his shit is definitely doper than Judy. Free. That's not even a debate. That's why freaking Smug picked him up, because he's like one of the most damn flashiest characters to play. Bro, what are we saying? Once you have the way how the game works, you can learn a character on the surface level. Yeah, but see, that's what needs to happen. Grunch is learning characters on the surface level, but he's not learning the characters is what we're saying. Right? You're not learning the characters like that quick. Unless you're Punk. Punk can do it because he's just that great of a player, but like you're talking about strictly surface level. You're not talking about learning them for real. You're talking about on the surface level. That's what we should have found out is surface level. Grunch is learning on the surface level. But if we talking about surface level, yeah. That's what he meant to say. He said he don't find characters hard to learn. I'm like, well, we know that's kind of a loaded statement. That's a loaded statement. You should have just said loaded, like a surface level. Because phrasing is everything. Oh, yeah. Well, think about how you phrased it, Grunch. He said surface level. You said it without surface level. So there's context. You were missing context. How you going to have us like, oh, yeah, we get what you mean. He explained it. He explained it better than you. He said all that. You said characters are not that hard to learn. And it's like, no, that's missing context. On a surface level, they're not that hard to learn. But we know there's more. That's why Andalot came in. Because like, nah, that's not it, because you're missing context. Yeah. Yeah, but isn't that every game though, Grunch? You're saying Street Fighter 5 characters they're really easy to learn on a surface level. I'm like, well, damn near that's every Street Fighting game on a surface level. Yeah, that's every character on a surface level, right? That's not a Street Fighter 5 exclusive thing. What game is not hard to learn characters on the surface level? Isn't that not every game? You can't play Guilty Gear or Blaze Blue on the surface level because you don't know how to understand it. If you actually took the time to learn the game, you're like, okay, I learned this character on a surface level, because surface level don't have that much. You're not going deep. You can learn every character in any fighting game on a surface level, because surface levels is not a deep dive. Everybody can learn a character on a surface level. How are we defining surface level? What is surface level? I don't think we should be even going that deep. I don't even think we should be defining it. I think we all know what a surface level is. That if we're having to do that, then we done got too far. I feel like we done got way too far. Do we not understand what a surface level is? Go what? I don't know. I think a surface level should be a pretty universal thing. Because now we're getting somewhere else. We're not even talking anymore. Like, what are we talking about now? We got different definitions. It's the surface level. That's what I'm trying to say, Andy. I'm like, I know it's not that hard to grasp, right? Right. But what we're saying though, Grunch, is you didn't really explain that. You said like, I can learn every character in 2 weeks. That's not saying, oh, I'm just learning the surface level. It's like, oh, I learned the character. If you're missing phrasing, then yeah, of course they're gonna be like, hold on now, that don't sound right. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I mean, I can learn every character on the surface level. Then yeah, we're gonna be like, okay, we got you, right? But that's not a Street Fighter 5 exclusive thing. That's in every fighting game. That's literally in every fighting game. Well, I said I haven't that didn't have the matchup experience with the character earlier though, I wouldn't just win. It was something else though that you said other than the character matchup or whatever like that. Like you said, you agreed that, but you're like, yeah, but I can still like win or do some shit like that. Anyway, knowing a certain move or character beats something and how to do it is part of learning a character. Right. Well, yeah, combos aren't that hard in 5 and all that stuff. I mean, you're doing the basic combos, though. You're not doing the optimals for the most part. Definitely not monods. Right. Right, but you're not learning that in 2 weeks though, right? Learning Chun-Li loops and forward, that's for sure. That's definitely easy in most any game. Put into practice and real work like that. It was 2 weekish, so okay. All right, anyway. Oh, what are we looking at? G. We're looking at G. Should I do like smug G? Highlights. Oh, this is a good one. It's like a decent. It's like a decent like G thing.
And that's the other trick too.
This is also what I was saying of what I like about Street Fighter V and older games is that these characters can still move and do shit even without, you know what I'm saying? Even without drive rush and shit like that, right? Like they can, or even without V trigger, characters can still move, bro. Damn near every damn second, a character got a damn drive rush just do some simple shit.
Tiger shot is going to be one of the keys to this matchup because the timing on the high tiger shot and the low tiger shot to absorb them are different. And you see Smug is just trying to build up the presidentiality there, but he is taking a ton of damage as a result.
Oh yeah, look how he woke up with that. Look at that. That shit was crazy. Tall character. Ugh. That beats throw though.
Okay, I see you and I hear you. And he's going to take him corner to corner.
Up, he did it. Look at this, the nuance of this. This is cooler than anything Judy do in Street Fighter V, period. Because we know Street Fighter V Judy is pretty damn dry compared to Street Fighter 4. Come on now.
He's just trying to build up the presidentiality there, but he is taking a ton of damage as a result. Wow. Okay, I see you and I hear you. And he's going to take him corner to corner.
Ooze. Ooze.
Cancel. Yep. Here we go. Is he gonna get the stun? He is. He levels.
Look at this. Hold on. Listen to what Logan say right here. Listen to what Logan say.
Is he gonna get the stun? He is. He levels up. What's he got here? Good damage again. What's the setup at this point? These combos go forever, and that wasn't even in V trigger.
And that wasn't even in V trigger, right? That wasn't even in V trigger. That wasn't even in V trigger, is what he said. And yeah, because you know a lot of people are like, all characters had to have V trigger to do cool stuff. No, the fuck they didn't. Like, yeah, in the first couple seasons, sure. But guess what? That's like damn near every fucking video game or street or fighting game in the first couple seasons. First couple seasons, they're like ultra dry. We're not gonna act like first seasons of games aren't pretty dry because they're still figuring out the game. And of course, after the game gets older and matures, they add more stuff. You know what I'm saying? All right, Andy, be easy, bro. Love you, bro. Be easy. I just played 2 Wonder Bread characters. Hey, that's perfectly fine. But that's also what killed me about it. It's like, I have like, I'm gonna just go. I ain't gonna say their name, but if you out here playing Cammy and Lucia and be like, wow, Street Fighter 5 is fucking dry. I'm like, yeah, you're playing the most damn driest fucking characters in the game. What do you want to do? Right? That's like playing Giovanna in Guilty Gear Strive and wondering why the game feels so dry. That character is ultra lame. She's like the lamest character in Guilty Gear Strive. I can't think of a character that's more lamer than Giovanna in Guilty Gear. I really can't. Roger. That was fine. Oh, he can't even do this in 6. He did a car DP. Oh man.
Chipping away with that now. Oh, he's trying to catch him first. What a reaction by Bonchan. Takes it. And Smug's like, you're ridiculous. You're ridiculous.
Kai had more going on than Giovanna. At least he had shock state, and even though Dragon Install wasn't, a thing, shit, that's still something cooler than her ass. Even though I know she had her little green shit.
Here we go, round number 2. Bonchan coming back at the last second. I love the king. Oh, the
Sweetie was
the
ready.
range on that is so good.
And then he got the damn Jim Carrey mask. Come on, bro.
Don't think that's what he wanted.
Oh, just gets kicked.
Yeah, he's a performer. He's an entertainer. He's a competitor and entertainer, and you don't really see that these days. Or honestly, you didn't even really see it in 5 either. They try to like imitate Smug, but very rarely were there people that were actually entertainers and competitors. They had like the personality of a damn rock. Oh no! So much anti-fireball. Oh no!
He's got one more guess.
Oh, that was a good backdash.
Kicks him out of the V-Skull and it's set point now.
The only character you played, I guess that was whatchamacallit. The only character I guess that was flashy for you, Hakeem, was fucking Ibuki, I guess. Yo, Shinlad, what up, man? It's been a minute. What you been up to? Peak Fighter 5, don't do that. You gonna bring the damn Street Fighter 4 heads and Street Fighter 6 heads up in here. Then the damn, then we gotta leave. They low key the damn. Let me stop. I almost said something. Some of them be sound like they be wearing certain red hats outside. What you been up to, Shenlad? Bonchan fighting for his life versus every character, right? Because we know. I'm assuming G won this matchup, like for real. Ghost Chiller, what up? Andy, no. Alright, what up, Andy?
Right now,
oh lord.
Possibilities. It is either G or Balrog, and he is definitely postulating.
I'm just grinding, bro. Want to ask if you want to run a set in Power Stone 2 for tomorrow? Oh yeah, we can run it. Obviously, what the tournament started like 5 Central Time, I think. So yeah, we can run it or 5 Eastern Time. So that's 4 my time. So what you thinking, like around like maybe 2 p.m. your time? No, it's Sunday Grunch.
A little more time to think about where he wants to go. There it goes. Gonna stick with the G.
Yeah, we're doing it Sunday like at night. Okay, yeah. So tomorrow I gotta wake up and dip out like 10 something, like 11 your time. But yeah, you got me on Discord or Twitter, whatever. Hit me up on those, and we'll keep it up on there. I think we got each other on Twitter. Right? I can just message you or something.
G Afro, I think was the other one.
Man, this is NCR. This is no longer a thing. Ain't that sad, bro?
That high tiger shot,
that's sad.
Tiger shot mix up is what's gonna kind of hurt G's ability to V-skill it well. Nice whip punish. See right there, the high tiger shot. So much faster. Oh no.
Wheel kick was pretty broke though. That shit's only -2. You can just kind of like throw it out because you know.
Yeah, the throw.
There we go. Into the regular throw.
Wheel kick should have been punishable. It should have. And this is pre-V shift too, so defense is pretty ass in here.
Smooth criminal first round in the back to Smug, and I like going for those throws. A safe option. He's able
and
to
only V, yeah, only one V skill. Yeah. Because there were some matches that like they needed to be, bro. If V skill 2s were so early on, bro, that would have helped this game so much with like matchups and shit. Like, how is Nash supposed to use his V skill 1 against Zangief. He ain't got no projectile to absorb, so we're just got this lame ass V skill.
Okay, I thought it was gonna be a lot longer.
I'm a big believer in variable punishability. Make it have a range of plus minus based on spacing. Yeah, I like that too. I like that too. He is a goofball. Look at him. He is a goofball.
Winning with cheese.
Isn't Nash V skill? No, it's not, because it's like -8 on block.
Let's see if he can make it in the top
So
8.
there's no way to make it plus unless it's some super stupid. Look at him, bro. Unless it's like a super goofy ass meaty. Sounds like a damn. Bro, Game Time don't know. He don't. Like, I've tried to help him, but like Game Time's one of those people that's not really trying to learn the game like that.
Because of those high tigers,
But
now
it makes sense. It's 2025. Like a lot of people ain't got Street Fighter 5 as a priority to learn it. Plus, Game Time's on some unk shit. Or Andy now. Remember, Game Time was mad that that final. No, I said final. That Fantastic Four was trying to push an agenda about making Invisible Woman the leader type shit. I'm like, this is some unk shit. He ain't on that shit, bro.
And no charging up presidentiality. Okay.
No, or will kick either.
Don't say it reminded me of this stream. Yeah. But that's what I'm saying. Like you say, you need to have a conversation. Like, hell, man, probably. I think he's 40 or something, maybe or close to 40. But I just know that man ain't like he's a sports guy. He's in the sports. He kind of likes Street Fighter, but he ain't trying to like put in that work like that. Cause I actually try to sat down with him and help him. Like, hey, this is the stuff with Nash. He ain't on that.
So be careful now. Bonchan might actually try to go for that, but that could also spell his own doom.
Unk shit got me. Yeah. So he mentioned that about pushing an agenda. I was like, bro, where are we in 1950? Old man Amidi and no perfect parry. Yeah. I mean, hey, you say that, but I had Gil's parry. That was like perfect parry before perfect parry. You better get right. Crying about wokeism, right? You better meet it right. That's why so many people are scared about with Gil. You try to parry me, crouch fish your ass. You better have the meaties on point. He about to get his wish with the way things are going there. Real talk to him. Look at Bonchan standing alive. Fun fact, if y'all didn't know, Bonchan's my favorite Street Fighter player ever. The issue is I can't watch him in 6. And I can't even watch him at the end of 5 because he switched all the way to Luke. And I think Sagat. I'm like, bro, I'm sorry, bro. I'm asleep after like 10 tiger shots, bro. And then Luke, even though Luke got his cool stuff to him, I just wasn't a fan at that point. But yeah, pretty much watching Bonchan is what kept me playing Street Fighter 5. Because when everybody dropped Nash, I was like, damn, there's no other Nashes. I'm new because Street Fighter 5 is my first competitive Street Fighter. So I was like, well, who the Nash players? Like, all I knew was Infiltration at that point and Yukadon, aka Fujimura. So I found out about Bonchan, and then I was like, oh wow, this dude's dope. Oh wow, dude, he dashed there. Yeah, that ain't gonna lie, that is pretty. That's pretty bold. But yeah, he did it because of the stun meter. Yeah, him dashing there is crazy. Yeah, that was bold. That was bold. And also too, I ain't gonna front. That's also fucked up because of PlayStation 4 offline. PlayStation 4 offline. Low key, the diet drive rush, except it didn't freeze, but your PlayStation 4 might have froze. Yeah, look at him. Yeah, he got that Japanese like. Yeah, all right. I know they be running cuss so much, bro, but they so respectable. They too respectful, bro. They're too respectful, bro. Look at her. What a goofball.
And there it is. Your top 8 for NorCal Regionals 2019 has been decided. And there will be another American there. It is
repping the stars and stripes on his chest. Proudly.
Look, as much as I would like to see more Americans.
Damn, look at Logan, looking younger with that haircut.
The king going out with the king.
Even James looks a lot younger. Damn, but with the greatest of ease, right? Also, Bandito, I see you, bro. What up, yo? What's poppin'? Damn, I need to eat this pizza. And you know what we're about to do while I eat this pizza? For some of y'all that haven't seen this, because some of y'all haven't seen it and y'all gonna enjoy it. Cause I just put Carlton on this shit. Oh man.
Promote. There are a lot of players that are personally.
He's
feeling
turning.
themselves
All
too
right,
much
y'all
that
trying
are
to knock the
actually
fuck out.
ass.
All right, Carlton, be
Who's
easy,
feeling
bro.
themselves that are ass?
Take it easy, bro.
I'm not gonna lay it on them. There's no five. There's not a list of underrated players. It's personal favorites.
Stop.
And people know that my number one on most underrated is LPN.
Oh, I feel you.
They think I'm watching. Congratulations.
I knew he was gonna win the tournament.
So how about this? Okay.
Yup.
That nobody's winning.
Yup.
Here we go.
Create, right?
That's right. Create. No, not ranked. Endless lobby.
Endless lobby.
Okay. Are we good to go? We still got like 20 minutes here, so we can
Yep.
do this.
We got all the time.
Twitch
in the world.
office. Look for the account. What?
MLP something.
That's my little opponent.
Oh, really?
Can
Can I check the buttons
Adam?
here?
Can we not give this account Twitch Turbo regardless of what happens?
Really? Is that number 5? Oh, that's so sick.
Okay. All right.
That's up to
right,
Cable.
All right.
Just
there you
make
go, okay.
just make sure that I don't lose, huh?
No, you ain't gonna lose. I ain't worried about that.
All right, we in there.
Okay.
Starting it off.
Let's
Oh,
go.
she is so
Look at this.
beautiful.
K Brad leading off 3K player points. We don't lose anymore on this show. Nobody's getting any Twitch turbos anymore. Okay. Do work. Again, get used to this. Nobody's winning right
What
now.
y'all saying?
This is what we do. Capcom.
Well, you got to give Taj
No
20K just to get on Zongear for 20 minutes. Yeah, a K,
Oh.
1,000 a minute, easy.
Call
He's
there,
turning.
though.
Well, yes, he
what you gotta
turning.
do.
I see that Zongear on
It is
your
what it
feed.
is.
Oh no. Oh no.
In there.
I thought about it, but my setup right now ain't the best for that.
Feeling the lag a little bit. You
That's
trying to,
alright.
trying
It
to try
happens.
some stuff.
No, it happens.
Come
Okay.
here.
No problem. This is what we do.
Spiral.
Okay. You good? You got it? You alright?
Spiral. Oh, come on, man. It's all good.
Easy, right?
Easy.
Light work?
Yeah, light work.
Light work? Give me that stick,
Light
dog.
work, take
Let's
that.
do this. Let me show you what we do.
Yeah.
Okay. It's not. This is another walk in the park.
Walk in the park.
This is what we do. Capcom Pro Talk.
Of course.
Every Tuesday.
Every Tuesday.
7 p.m. Beating that. I'm going to kick this guy. Who else would like to try and attempt to get a Twitch Turbo account, but will fail because they can't beat either K-Bride or myself? Palti? Let's go. Again, like I said, this is a promise. And you will know as soon as I pick my character. Nobody's winning
Oh, the boy.
today. Nobody is winning today. Let's go.
The boy. Do your business, man.
This is what I do.
Do your work.
You know, Twitch pulled me into their offices after last week's episode, and they said, Mike, you gave away too many damn Twitch turbos.
Oh.
We don't ever want you to give one away again,
Okay.
or you're out of here.
Not cause Lightyear. What up, bro?
So now here we go.
So a serious business.
Have you ever seen this episode, bro? This is hilarious. This shit's funny. Let's watch this.
Oh, I like
So
it.
context for y'all that don't know, right here, Mike said they're not losing to anybody because, you know, this is Capcom Pro Talk. So if they lose to somebody, they have to give them a free month of Twitch Turbo. And now, mind you, Street Fighter 4 is a first-to-one game online. So Mike said, "Nah, nobody's losing. Nobody's getting Twitch Turbo." So watch this. Listen to the audio. The audio's hilarious.
Those are option selects.
I like it.
Easy. Okay, you got me. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Do it. Do whatever you want. Jump at me, idiot.
Oh.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, oh no.
Matt,
No.
Mike, relax.
Here we
Yeah,
go.
relax, Mike.
No!
Mike, you got this. Relax. Just keep it calm, man. You got this. Guaranteed win. Mike, relax. Mike, relax. Fix your face.
Oh, no, ain't no.
Get your game face on, man. You look mad troubled. This is a guaranteed win. No question about it. Now you're like, look at it. Like, yeah, look at he gotta go random to contest you, man. Get that out of here. Look at this. You're too good for this guy. We don't care about none of that. We don't care about none of that. Look at it. In there. Back at it. Yeah, get out of here. Yeah, hold these headbutts, please. Let me see something. Oh, okay.
Wait.
Mike, relax. You got this. It's a guaranteed win. Guaranteed. Exactly, Mike.
No!
Mike, you got this. Oh, wow. Give me the sticks. Give me the stick. You're playing them again.
My show, my rules.
I would never dispute anything on your show, my man. Look here, you was kind enough to bring me on here. I will let you do whatever the hell you want.
Somebody this doesn't happen anymore. You right. When it got old, the salty run back of doom and despair, right?
Is that it?
Oh my goodness.
Is that it?
No, of course you're not washed up, man. You were the boy. You the boy.
I am the boy.
You know what? Since cousin
Just
here,
do the lesson.
we gotta watch that Mike
Yeah.
Frost versus that Ibuki player. The,
Yep.
what's his name?
Easy
Zato
mode.
Vici or Zato something? We're about to watch
Oh,
that one
overhead.
too.
Easy mode. Look at this.
Neutral jump, roundhouse. Okay. I'm dead.
Nope. No, you're not. No, you're not.
He
I
blocked
can
me, I'm gonna
never. I never can stop laughing at
This is
that.
not-
He said,
I can't press
"Neutral
that
round."
quick. I'm trying to
I'm
rage
dead.
quit.
I can
don't
never
wanna
stop
finish this.
laughing at that.
I can't beat him.
Mike, you
I
got
can't
this.
beat him.
Mike,
can't beat
you
him.
got this. Relax.
Oh Lord.
He
can't
said,
beat him.
I'm dead.
Mike,
Deserves 2
Out of a
months.
one command grab, I'm dead.
Mike,
He
Mike.
deserves 2 months.
Roger, where's the email at, Roger? Where's the email, Roger?
Now he wants to play lane. Oh yeah, here we go. Here you go. Put hands on this dude. Yep. 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 We already read you like a book.
Look how his command grab
We already
switches.
read you like a book. Yep.
It sucks because I'm so good, but they don't believe it because they saw me lose. But
There
you
it
beat me because
is.
of online tactics.
Of course. Look at it now. If this was tournament,
Yeah.
if this was tournament, you definitely would be bodying him right now. You will win 2-1, 100%.
That email
But you
is
know what's
pretty
gonna happen? If you
good.
beat him now, you have to give him one more to prove that you would
No,
beat
no,
him
no,
in
no, no.
tournament.
He got it.
No, I'm saying you have to play him one more time.
No, no, no.
You're not gonna
No,
play
no,
him again?
no, no. I'm gonna body him and then that's it. Like people are convinced.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Online tactics? Right.
What is he trying to build meter for? He has super. What is this? Oh my goodness.
Okay. Well, that's what he built me for. Now I'm
Yeah,
dead.
he already had super though. Okay. He don't know his setups.
This.
I like it. There you go, Mike.
Wake up, Lariat.
This looks like a stink eyes tactic.
He beat me twice. I owe him like 42 months. I'm kicking him.
Kick him. Zeke!
I don't want it. I'm done.
You done?
I'm done. I can't. I gave away Twitch Turbo on the first one. I was specifically told before I sat down today, they said, Mike, we cannot give away any more Twitch Turbos. You've given away too many this season of Capcom Pro Talk.
Yes.
I've already given away the allocated amounts for the year.
That sucks.
I told him, I said, trust me, whichever guest I have on there, we will not lose any.
All right.
And I lost them all.
I won't lose any.
I'm sorry, Boogie, for 1 sec. Don't
This
worry.
Chinese
You about
man
to see
rush
her
down.
more. You about to see her make fucking Mike upset. I didn't play Street Fighter 4, and it's definitely not my type of game, but I can definitely appreciate what it's done for the community and shit like that. So shout out to Street Fighter 4. I'm more of a Street Fighter Cross Tekken kind of guy. This shit's funny too.
Oh! I got called a scrub by the Ibuki player. The one who lost to me because he couldn't get one knockdown because he sucks and doesn't know how to play footsies in Street Fighter. I get it. You're getting kicked from my channel. Learn how to play Street Fighter, come back, and then we can play. Before you call somebody a scrub, at least win while standing up and not relying on the knockdown. Are you?
So what was it? What is it? Blah 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 blah. You could like the community plays it on the PS3 emulator because I think the people that got Street Fighter Cross Tekken on Steam can still access it, but you can't play online and shit. It's just like, you know, you can only play the offline shit on it. But yeah, people just play on the PS3 emulator and it works just fine. You can still play online on that too, which is dope. What I was about to say was it's funny you mentioned that because it's funny because Street Fighter Cross Tekken Brawl, so these modern fighting games can walk, because low key that on this DLC shit is pretty much what we're all doing now. If we're buying these DLC characters, it's like we buying DLC characters the month after the damn game comes out. That's pretty much like the on this DLC type shit. But you know, it was just like a tale. It was like a sign for the future, unfortunately. But that's Capcom for you.
Kidding me? Are you kidding me? Ibuki calling me a scrub? Oh no. 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 No.
Right.
Still alive? Cool. Cool. One, I'm impressed. I'm glad you are playing Street Fighter now, but I'm not happy with that. I'm not happy with that match, sir. Congratulations, you have improved in Street Fighter. I see your class is also improved. And notice, you're doing better at the game now. You have learned how to play Street Fighter in a week. Zakoto, I am impressed and proud for you. Congratulations. Okay. Oh, Lord. Oh, come on. And that, my friends, is how you adapt.
Adapt.
Oh. No! No!
Where's it at, Roger? Roger, put it up. Put it up.
And he just said, I'm not a scrub. That might hurt more than you calling me a scrub, to be honest. I'm so angry right now. I'm very, very angry. I'm very angry right now.
Oh my god.
I'm very angry right now.
Watch it. It gets better, by the way. It gets better. He do that. I'm very angry announcing you. Oh, did he teabag for a little bit, or he was just fucking around? Oh no, maybe he just tried to. That is crazy.
Come on, are you serious?
3 wins in a row, too. Oh no, Mike. Oh yeah, them glasses killing me. Them glasses.
You meter wasting. It's 3-2 right now. Your lead. I like me over you in a first to 5 right now. Let's go. I like me over you in a first to 5. 3-2. Let's go.
Makoto got wrecked by Buki. I didn't know that. But this Kuna shit look goofy, bro. Hard knockdowns into a damn goofy ass left right unblockable like mix. Fuck all of that, bro. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it.
I hate this character.
I couldn't do it.
So much.
I couldn't play this. Also, there ain't no Taj character for me in this game, so that's why I definitely couldn't play
This character
for.
can get more perfects than
All right,
Seth
see you
and Vanilla.
safe, bro.
I hate this character.
She had no escape for her vortex. Oh lord.
What? What are you breaking? That's too cheap, bro.
People just know how to get out, really.
Okay. It's
What,
4-2.
backdash?
Whatever.
Hold on, here we go.
Okay, it's 4-2. Whatever. I like me over you in a first to 5. It's 4-2. Let's go.
FADC dash out every single time. Interesting.
I hate Ibuki so much. I wish you guys could understand.
Yo, not Pokey up in here. That's a name I ain't seen in a while. What the hell you been up to? Been playing you some good old Street Fighter 6, Pokey? Or not playing 6? What's been up? Is that shit invincible or something? Let me see what he did. Was that invincible? What is that? Street Fighter 6, man. What a game. That's that game? That's that game? Uh-oh. It has infirm friends.
No.
Okay. I just played my first session of the month. I'll check back with Viper, bro. You already know the answer to that, bro. You know Viper ain't about to do nothing for you in that game. Don't lie to yourself, bro. Everybody does it. Taj, I'm back in there when Sagat's in there. Taj, I'm back in there when Gil's here, bro. Oh, Taj, I'm in when Akira and Street Fighter 5's coming, bro. Oro, bro. Come on now.
What?
My brother said he's in when Alex drops, so I don't know how to tell him right. Can we tell him? The mob will come get you, bro. You know what, though? As an agent of chaos, somebody just likes to see, you know, the FGC, like, you know, not burn, but I just want to see the chaos. as somebody that like wants to see, he took the glass of the hat on too. As somebody that wants to see like the shit burn, I low-key want them to see. I low-key want them to make a Viper like kind of, you know, unique, but I also want to see her be like just stupid brain dead too. I want to see both sides to see what happens. Characters all play the same, so that's not like a match. Yeah, they're all drive rush jab characters, low forward drive rush or something drive rush. Or if they don't low forward drive rush, they drive rush low forward. So what a game. Did you see the ground shock animation? No, I don't care for it, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm just like, I'm not interested in anything 6, honestly. But maybe I'll watch a trailer and just see. But they, like, you know, every trailer does the thing. That's what's so funny about the FGC, bro. We're so easily impressed, you know what I'm saying? Oh man, we see some bright lights and some cool moves. Oh, we're in there. Oh my god, this character looks bro. It's like, bro, it's too easy to impress, bro. That's why it really don't surprise me that people glaze 6 and eat it up like that. Cause it's like, bro, like y'all are just asking for like the bare minimum, and the bare minimum ain't even fall like that. Yeah, we got too many sheep in the community. Way too many sheep, not enough leaders. You know, I hate that Item is the only like big Street Fighter 6 player that's actually talking about, you know, the problems with 6. Hamad claims that you know, there's some Japanese players that don't really fuck with the game, like actually good Japanese pro players that he's in contact with, but he say that they keep quiet because, you know, their whole livelihood of the game and shit like that, like their livelihood depends on the game and all that shit. But I don't know. I had to delete Twitter because I didn't want to continue being negative. So when people they're joining the game, I didn't want to become the person I hated. While 5 was the main. While 5, okay. I mean, I'm on that shit, but I just don't like I still got my Twitter records. I just like, you know, I have to mute the shit. You know, you can mute SF6 or just mute words. I did all that stuff to curate my like timeline because I'm low key on my Sanford shit, but not on my Sanford shit. Like for instance, like when I go to my locals, I used to go to I used to like low key. I said low key. I used to look forward to going to locals every damn Thursday. You know what I'm saying, for 5 and all that. Now with 6, like it's year 3, whatever. I'm on some shit where like, okay, I'm on some OG shit where like I'll help set up the streams and stuff like that, set up equipment, make sure everybody's cool at the venue, catch up with the homies, maybe eat a drink with them, and then I leave. Like I'm there for like an hour. I used to be there from the whole 6 to 11. I'm there probably like 6 to 7, 6 to 8 type shit. Cause I'm like, I'm not trying to be that negative Nancy where, oh, Taj don't play 6 or Guilty Gear Strive or Tekken 8, none of the modern games. And he's in this little corner playing his older games. And they might feel obligated, like, oh, well, Taj is over there by himself. I don't do that. I'm just like, let me just remove myself from the situation and just go home, whatever the fuck. On Twitter, I mean, the only thing I like about 6 is literally everything except the gameplay. I like the fact that people are able to, you know, change their lives through the game, make $1 million. Some people are getting into the FGC, but unfortunately, we're watching our scene get gentrified. That's really what it is. They done knocked down our old houses and put up these cookie cutter modern houses that all look the same, right? You can only cut your grass certain place. Like we got an HOA. They turned our neighborhood into a HOA, right? And so I'm just not a fan of that. Like I hate the fact that we're in this situation where we're having to beg the developers for motion controls. Why did we get to that point where we're having to beg for motion controls? That's the bare minimum. What? How the fuck? Like, that's crazy. I plan on making 1 tournament appearance a year because I miss the folks, bro. Yeah, I think. I always tell people, well, if y'all can, y'all should go to Max Mode next year. It's in Atlanta. That's a really dope event, you know what I'm saying? Especially since we ain't got final round. I think it's in March or April next year, but I'll be there for that. But yeah, I mean, my only thing there is like they had a 5 tournament there. So that was cool, but you know, they have old games and shit like that, and you know, I was like, the only thing that we can pretty much do is just get drunk and volunteer or probably like, you know, play the old games because, you know, everybody's playing the modern games now. So yeah. I would have considered going to, oh, y'all talking about a tournament y'all got going on. Aspire, what up, yo? You know what? And since we're talking about 6, it wouldn't be a Todd stream if we didn't watch a certain video. Bro. So do I have to just put Bam Zaffarino? That's not what it's called though. It's I said best coach, right? Yes. Oh, so they don't want to put S of 6. You gotta say Street Fighter 6 is best teachers always. So tilted. Okay.
Yeah, I don't fuck with that. Don't ever say fuck out of here, bro. Yeah, you say some stupid shit like that, I will fucking absolutely annihilate you in a set. Don't fucking come out here talking slick in a fucking game like this on a shitty connection, bro.
You know what?
Which might not even be your fault or my fault. It could be the game's fault. I'm not blaming him.
You might be
But
right.
don't fucking say fuck out of here. You're only doing special moves online across the country? Are you fucking dumb? Fuck out of here, yo. I'm not letting nobody talk to me like that. Are you fucking stupid? What? Where? This game is stupid, man. This game is fucking. How is that not super, man? Oh my fucking goodness, man. Dog, you're like, all you fucking do is crouching medium kick, man. Fuck, bro. That's all you do. It's crouching medium kick, man. Fucking goodness, man.
We love
Fuck,
Zaffarino,
bro.
by the way.
That shit is so irritating.
He's gonna say something that
man.
you're gonna really like pokey later on.
Fuck, man. Like, no matter how fucking obvious this dude plays, I'm trying to fucking stop and it doesn't fucking work, man.
Again, I always have to mention this though. I don't see how people that are big Street Fighter 4 like heads, they talk about how dope Street Fighter 4 is, how these modern games ain't 4, and then they play 6 and they glaze it. I'm like, how do y'all? I don't see the logic, bro. Because y'all complain about 5 having like stripped down the game like crazy. I'm like, this game is way more watered down, easily. So I don't understand it, but I don't know. Maybe it's something I'm missing. I'm not sure though.
Fuck, man. Fucking hate the way he plays, man. It's not his fucking fault. It's because of fucking character, bro. Damn, man. He plays the same fucking way as when I first met him, man. Nothing fucking changed, bro. It's the same shit. First knockdown, walk back, shimmy, same shit, crouch fierce. I know. He's not on my fucking level. Flux Waves, you'll never be on my fucking level, bro. You're absolutely fucking carried by these fucking whack-ass fucking mechanics. You have nothing in your fucking neutral. All you do is rely on fucking offense and drive rush. Nothing else. And obviously relying on the fucking game eating my inputs or not giving me any of the shit that I fucking want. Other than that, you're a good player by Street Fighter 6 standards, but you're not on my fucking level. And it's okay, because this game does that. It babies niggas like you. It makes you fucking think you better than you are. But it's okay. It's not your fault. It's just the game's design. I'm just letting you know that. I don't give a fuck what anybody says. You can suck my dick if you think otherwise.
All right, whip it out.
Enjoy that.
I'm just letting you know that. I don't fucking think you better than you are in level. And it's okay, because this game does that. It babies niggas like you. It makes you fucking think you better than you are. But it's okay. It's not your fault. It's just the game's design. I'm just letting you know that. I don't give a fuck what anybody says. You can suck my dick if you think otherwise.
All right, whip it out.
All right, whip it out.
Come with me.
Oh my gosh.
I trolled. Damn! How dare you fucking do that in the middle of my freeze frame?
This is also what's corny about this game. All of a sudden, it's not just the freeze frame from Jamie's transformation, right? But like, there's also a freeze frame with the drive rush. So now your normals, your jumps and shit all got extra recovery because of this damn goofy ass time stop, JoJo time stop shit, right? This is what happens when every character has a time stop mechanic. That shit is not it. Shit is not it. Tell you what it do.
Damn! Damn! How dare you fucking do that in the middle of my freeze frame? Damn, brother. Oh, I'm becoming one with the Akums, bro. What? Fuck. He played like a fucking baboon, bro. Like he played like so linear, and I played so much better than him, and I lost. It's like fucking annoying, but that's just the game. It is what it is.
Not the worm. Look at this level too.
What? If they want to make this game like a legitimate competitive game, get rid of low forward drive rush. Like, what was the point of getting rid of confirmable low forwards, right? Because of, I guess, Street Fighter 5, and then you give something that's even fucking worse, which is low forward drive rush. Now it's like cancel into guaranteed pressure, catch people moving. On hit, you fucking corny as fuck, man.
Modern is baby food. Yes, thank you, Zach. Excellent point made. Only the most. Don't worry. There's more stuff too. Don't worry. It's like my favorite Street Fighter 6 video.
Well, I fucking suck, man.
We love Zach, by the way.
I can't get over the fact that I'm as.
But I wish more people would say what he says at the end.
13 years into fucking craft, bro. Losing to fucking ass players like that, man. I am fucking trash, bro. That is so fucking unacceptable, man. It's not the fucking matchup, bro. It's not the matchup. I'm losing to a fucking garbage can, bro. That nigga does. Too easy. Shoot it, shoot it, shoot it, shoot it, shoot it, shoot it.
Jamie wins!
What the fuck, man?
DJ wins!
Are you fucking kidding me, man? What the fuck, man? What the fuck, bro? Everything goes wrong, bro. I fucking hate this shit, man. Everything goes wrong, bro. Who the fuck is Colin, bro? What the fuck, man? Like, what? Like, it doesn't make sense, bro. It's so fucking stupid, man. They got fucking motherfuckers saying, "Oh, just go ham, go ham, fucking go ham, and look what happens, man." None of it fucking works, bro. Those are straight fucking dickheads, man. These guys only fucking know combos, but they don't know anything else.
Just
they
call
don't
it
know
have a
anything
Twitch.
else, man.
I guess so.
They don't know shit fucking else. I'm losing to this shit all the fucking time, man.
I don't know. Look up Colin Cammy on Twitter. You might find something.
This dude's fucking trash, man.
Money match. Later. All you do is drive rush. That's the character. Nah, I'm chilling. Cool. Take care and get good sometime. That's crazy.
Fucking trash can. Fucking garbage, bro. These niggas are so ass at this fucking fighting games, bro. But all they have is drive rush. You have no. Well, he's never beaten me ever again in his life. But it takes shit like that for people to beat me. It's whatever. Like that's fine. But he's never ever beating me ever again in his life. It took shit like that for him to beat me. Come on, man. That shit is fucking whack.
Zab going through it makes my salt tweets almost seem healthy in comparison.
On,
oh, well, you ain't seen nothing yet, Pokey. What up, Orlando?
So crazy,
my
bro.
fellow
that
immortal.
Is so crazy, man.
You know, doing the
That's
same
how I
old
get-
thing. Sitting in my old man rocking chair. Talking shit about modern games. What's new, Orlando?
You can't, like, I think your opinion is, you know, not acceptable.
I'm about to get on 6 something, bro. I was just on Expedition 33, bro.
No.
That's all I've been doing is playing my single player games. I don't really play modern fighting games. I just play Street Fighter 5 and other games I can experiment with. I should play Under Night. And should play some King of Fighters 15.
Nah, Zap, delete that whole clip.
I'm hyped for Ghost of Yota in a couple weeks.
Yo, somebody gotta put that in the database, please.
Dude, that is crazy. Look at this. Look at this. How did that work?
Gotta put that in the database. Look at, bro. How did that go through him, man? What is that, bro? What the fuck is that? Him.
That is crazy.
Look at, bro. How did that go through him, man? What is that, bro?
Just happy it's the weekend my friends are living with me. Real talk though, Armando. That's a beautiful way to put it. Cause damn,
I can't even counter hit combo after that.
real
Crazy.
talk.
Kuma, man.
It's hard just to
And
get
shit,
through
and the OD,
to Friday. You know what I
She going
mean?
to the stance. Overhead is plus. And the
It's
low
hard
is
just
negative.
getting up on a
Counter
Monday.
should be like Amnesia, where it should counter grabs. That would be so good.
Yeah, it'd be kind of. It give her a new animation, and it does 20%. Yep. This is y'all want. That's what y'all want.
They're talking about her shoot 'em should counter throws.
Keep saying, keep going, keep going. I'm
Hey, look at
And he's like, what the hell are y'all talking about?
Look at that. And guess what? And guess what? They're gonna be like, well, due to these changes, we have to give her back her level 3 Oki. I'm like,
That's
yeah,
real
see,
talk,
What I'm
Armando.
talking about. Get you on the dev team, bro. Get you on the dev team.
You see
Yep.
the true
level
vision there.
The OT nerf is about the only Marissa nerf that I think was genuinely
Marissa.
fair.
I really
That
want
was
to
the
say,
only
because
level.
just blow this Discord up, don't you?
I'm sorry. I hate that they call Marissa Marissa. It's coming. It's coming, Pokey.
Oh my goodness.
What we doing
man.
next year? Hope I can get out this goofy ass financial situation I'm in. So if y'all still see me, you know, becoming a street pharmacist or some shit like that, or selling something else on the street, y'all know why. But max mode, I should be at max mode next year.
Oh
I ain't thought that far.
Fucking goodness, bro.
What you on next year? Gotta stay over. Fuck it, right. Street
This game
pharmacist.
sucks, man. This game is actually fucking trash. How is he winning like this? Fucking trash.
Here we go.
Ate this shit.
This is
Fucking
what people
stupid.
want to say, but they don't
Fucking
say
winning
it.
like this. Fucking trash. Ate this shit. Just fucking stupid. You try to play fucking solid. Doesn't
Yo,
fucking
that'd be
work.
dope,
Try to check
Armando.
shit. Doesn't
Come
fucking work.
beat
Try
this
to
John
DP shit.
Miami.
Doesn't fucking work. It's fucking
That'd be
stupid,
dope.
man. It's fucking whack. I don't give a fuck if everybody else is also going through it. I'm just expressing facts. That's it. I just fucking hate it. Nobody fucking likes this game. I swear. No, I swear everybody fucking.
Hold on, what'd he say?
That's it. I don't give a fuck if everybody else is also going through it. I'm just expressing facts. That's it. I just fucking hate it. Nobody fucking likes this game. I swear. No, I swear everybody fucking secretly despises this fucking game, man. And we just play it because it's the new thing to play. We don't have any other Street Fighter to play. That's it. We just play it. That's it.
Majors Max Spencer gotta look out the home. Yeah.
Fucking
Now,
garbage, man.
Surprisingly,
Just
Max
fucking
Mode is
tired
pretty
of it,
cheap
man.
to go.
This
I would
game
highly
fucking
recommend y'all
sucks
go there.
dick,
But
man.
yeah, I've been wanting to go to Miami for the longest. I would like to do it while I'm still single too.
There's no offense taken. I just don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. You understand? I don't care. This game fucking sucks, bro. I don't give a fucking shit about this fucking shitty ass game, man. It doesn't matter to me. I don't care. I have to play a way I don't fucking want to play, man.
Later, homie. Good to see you. All right, Pokey. Zap hates this shit. I'm 100% with him.
Better than that,
well, that's
bro.
the interesting thing. This is
I'm
pre
seeing him walk back before
this
I
is
press
pre
it, man.
Sagat. So like, unfortunately, like it don't take much, bro, for people to get people back in the games like this that they claim they hate. Like, oh, Sagat's back. Oh, I'm back in there. You know what I'm saying? People like the LGC is very easily impressed, bro. I mean, I be feeling like I'm just too stuck up sometimes. I'm like, damn, I'm just a stuck up bastard. Like, it's so easy for so many people to get back into shit. I'm like, bro, this shit is not it, bro. You could put Gil, Nash, Aquila. You could put anybody up in there. I'm like, hell no, bro. I want to see my characters get turned into a lame ass driver's demon. You feel me? Robbie Rob says, Deadass thought you was playing 6 before I hopped in. God dang it, blink. Yeah, right. Yeah, I mean, how do you feel about Sagat, Armando? No Karas. I know it's supposed to be like all right, what if Sagat wasn't a zoner? Which to me that just sounds like Adon. But yeah, it's like, what if Sagat wasn't a zoner? Make him more Muay Thai. Give him a Kin Jinrai, a Thai Jinrai, or whatever. Take away like a bunch of his tiger shots and no car. Like, you hoping on 6 when they drop Jotaro. And it's funny you say that because Jotaro is like one of my least favorite JoJo's, but I feel you. I see what you're trying to do. Yeah. Sagata's cool because neutral reads. So is that it? Is that the cool part about him? Because this is what I also say. So I think this is a problem with modern fighting games these days. I think we didn't got too far into like laser focusing in on meta play that we didn't like forgot about what fighting games, like what's enjoyable about fighting, like why we like fighting games in the first place. So to me, 6 is like this game where like if you just took out all the cool stuff about fighting games and just made it about esports play, then that's what this game does. So I'm like, when people tell me what's cool about characters and they go like, oh, well, the way that the like the demeanor management or like something nuanced with like, I don't know, the system, the mechanics or whatever. I'm like, bro, that's it. We just scraping the bare minimum at that point. Like, what about the character uniqueness? You know what I'm saying? Or what about the, the other cool shit, right? I just hate that like that's how far we didn't strip it so much that we're on some shit where like, damn, the hype shit is like the damn scientific shit, the damn like the easy, like not the easy, like the little very minuscule like bare minimum ass shit. It's hard to explain it, but yeah. Honestly, I can see what Cashcom never heard that. Try to do with Unk. However, I feel as though the devs were scared to let him lose in terms of his moveset. Probably hindered by modern. Whole game is hindered by modern. Well, y'all gotta remember now. I always gotta remember this. I always gotta say this. Y'all remember this game was intended to be a modern controls only game. So yeah, it's like classic controls is made around it. Like it wasn't made to be included. It was made to, be an addition to the modern controls only type gameplay. So yeah, so there was always so then with that being said, it's like, yeah, characters were gonna just lose half their kits anyway. Yeah, modern is the future. We know why modern is the future, right? Because Invincible was not gonna have motion inputs. 2XKO doesn't have motion inputs. We're at the point now where we have to beg on our knees for bare minimum motion inputs. That's like fundamental with fighting games. What are we doing? So I just don't agree with this whole movement of like how our fighting games are getting gentrified. So that's why I like, choose to play the games I play. Don't really like support these games at all. And, only way I'm supporting, I'm supposed to be commentating at Salty Soiree for Street Fighter 6. Supposed to be going to Jersey November 15th for Miss Patricia and Johnny's event. So, my love for them definitely conquers my hate for modern fighting games. So y'all might see me there if I can make the trip. So we'll see. If you want modern controls, look no further. MVC3 or yeah, they have some stuff in there. The downs, right, and some other shit. It's sad because some of these games can be looking dope. Yeah, that's like the what is it? Everything that glitters ain't gold. It also reminds me, like I say all the time, it reminds me all the time about like everybody talks about how successful 6 is, about how it sells this and how, all these new people are in. But people don't talk about the sacrifices for that success. To me, it's like, the Call of Duty. Like, we know Call of Duty is always going to sell, but is it an amazing product? No. We know it's like a reskin of, previous games and shit like that. But it sells, ain't everything. You got commercial ass rappers, singers and all that. You be like, they sell, but is the music fire like that? Or is it just entertaining? And that's what 6 does. It entertains a lot of people. But that's because people value entertainment over like culture, over nuance, over something deep. They just like, oh, let's do the hype moments and aura. Hey man, if you like it, like play it. Don't listen to anything we got to say, like play it. Just don't play it just because everybody else is doing it, because that makes you like low key a sheep. You know what I'm saying? Like if you genuinely like shit about 6, play that shit, bro. I was doing it with 5. People hated 5. So, I played it because, I enjoyed it for what it was and stuff like that. But yeah, if you like that shit, play it. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Ain't no shame. Nobody should be shaming you at all. You shouldn't even shame yourself. If you like that shit, play it. But if you don't like it, then yeah, you look pretty silly. Because like, first of all, a lot of us are in our 30s and up or close to our 30s. So what we look like getting off work, logging into a game and playing it, acting like it's our second job. We ain't get no money off of it. Clocking in hours like it's our second job and talking about, oh yeah, no the fuck you don't. You better damn hit that gym up. You better damn do some home improvement. You better damn go find a new hobby, catch up on your shows. You know what I'm saying? Reply to them DMs. Hit up a homie or something. You know what I mean? That's crazy. But yeah, we got too many sheep, bro. Too many sheep that like, oh, just because the scene's playing it, just because it's called Street Fighter. Me personally, just because it's called Street Fighter, I'm not playing the game, like straight up. That's why I have MMOs and on deck to escape. Yeah, there you go. We all got our little comfort games. I'm playing my single player games. I don't play, like I said, I only play about 5 and, some older shit every now and then. But, play what you like and hell, keep on keeping on. That's all you can do. For real. I'm happy for all the people that are joining 6. I'm happy that people are getting commentary opportunities and freaking all kind of other shit. People are changing their lives because of the $1 million prize pools and all this stuff. But it's so funny that, as popular as these games are, that's like how some of these locals are still, struggling to stay alive. All right. You would think with how successful 6 is and some of these other fighting games, people show up, but people be like, oh man, that netcode's so good. Why I gotta leave the house? Folks ain't really for the community, bro. They're just really on some like, let me farm my Twitter clip and then, go about my day. Shit crazy, cuz. Oh man. Lordy. Anyway, it's about time for me to go to sleep, y'all. I've been doing enough yapping and shit. Let me find somebody to raid though, real quick. See what people are doing. Blah 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 blah. Good night, bro. Let's see. I see Street Fighter 6. I see 2SKO. I see more Street Fighter 6, more 2SKO. Yeah, we might not just raid anybody. We're just gonna call it a night. Yeah, let's just do that. We'll just call it a night. All right, homies. Y'all be good. Spire, Grunch, Rob, Arwando. Who else was up in here? Pokey left earlier. Got the Pokey. Cuz. Andalot. That Andy guy. Roger. Everybody. I'll let y'all get y'all some rest. You dig? Peace out. Peace out. Peace out. Peace out. Peace out.